going south of there for today to see what happens. So, what was I going to say? Is the outflow boundary obvious? I literally just got out of the car and I'm driving now, so I'm still up in Omaha, but I don't really care. It's obvious.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Hello. The 0 meter has moved to moderate. We've got a moderate risk today. Welcome in, y'all. Carrie, good morning. Main Shadow, YOLO, what up?
Yeah, there's
Keith.
several people that noticed.
Hello, Keith. Welcome back in.
Is the moderator for everything that
Keith,
I do.
quickly becoming a regular on the channel. What is going on?
Not one negative
Paula,
comment.
what is going on? Good morning, everyone. Hello.
You did great work yesterday, and honestly, maybe this is just the way of, helping you to recover.
Scott, I know the only reason you got that thing is because you ran like 6 red lights. I'm about to go light your Twitter.
I just went live too. Impeccable timing for that.
Just say we can all change that today. Just get you in on the comments.
Oh my gosh, I was crashing the car, guys. yeah. Don't give away all my secrets, Clement.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish it off with Scott had to touch my butt yesterday for good luck. I'll just say that any of you guys fuck with Scott, it's gonna be unfortunate if you get flat tires today. I'm just saying.
Good morning, everyone. Starting off with the F-bombs from cockpit
Literally left
already.
the Walmart. I was panicking a little bit inside, but I had the tire was off. They were just putting the tire on when the storm went severe warn at the Walmart in Columbus because I had a nail in the tire and was getting it patched and literally booked it out of there and went straight for the storm. No stops.
Good
nothing,
morning.
And just
wow.
got on it and right as I got on it, just started doing
starting the day off with a major super chat.
Well, last night when I got to the hotel, I put a nail in my
W's
tire.
in chat there. We're fired up for
shocked if they pull the
big
trigger on a
day.
SIG 3 at the 1630 update.
Thanks, good morning. Well, again, Scott, you did incredible work. I'm incredibly proud of you. And, maybe this is the religious side, but, maybe God's way of trying to get you through all the BS that you've been going through is just absolutely allowing you to kill it. That way people have nothing to talk about but the great work you do.
Was SIG 3 trigger a high risk? I don't know. I thought you could do a SIG 3 without a high risk, but I could be wrong on that.
Wow, yeah, already starting the super chat trend. Thank you so much. Good morning,
really
everyone. Are y'all fired up for the big day today? We got a big
just
day today. I'll tell you that right now.
So helpful
The
and
satellite.
just,
I'll tell you what. The satellite presentation this morning is quite concerning. I think and I might say this 1 or 2 times a year. All hell could break loose across eastern Kansas today. We definitely have a real threat of strong to violent tornadoes across northeast and eastern Kansas today. So if you're in eastern Kansas, don't be scared, right? Just be prepared. Keep an eye on the sky today. We got you covered. It's definitely a volatile day in place today. We just dropped south out of Nebraska. We're heading down towards the Salina area right now. Welcome in, everybody. If you haven't already, smash that like and subscribe button. Let's get it today. Let's not get caught up in chaser convergence. That was absolutely pathetic yesterday. That was just insane, the amount of chaser conversion. And it wasn't me. Really.
Did you hear my message earlier that you're ready to go?
Yeah, I heard it loud and clear, sir. Thank you very much. Yeah, it wasn't just me that missed that tornado yesterday because of other people. There was a lot of people, a lot of us that do this for a living that missed it because of
You did do it yesterday.
1,000 cars blocking roads and everything. So a little aggravating. We caught the very end of the rope out of that tornado, and then when
I
Scott
think you were in the.
when Scott said, like he had people trapped, we turned around right away. Obviously, I got there right as they were pulling them out, and then I kind of went from there. But yeah, wild day yesterday. Today's a big day. Gonna play today a little bit differently. We're not gonna get right up on the wall cloud. The second it forms, I'm going to stay off to the east of it and wait for it to get ready to plant and then maneuver in on it. That way, hopefully, we can, escape a little bit of the convergence. So we're going to play today a little differently. We're not going to jump early. We're gonna stay to the east of the wall cloud, wait for it to get ready to produce, and then move in on it, approaching it from the east, going west. And I think that's the only way that it's gonna work today. So I think there's gonna be a lot of people out again today. A lot of people that don't understand RFD. That was the big thing about yesterday. There's just a lot of people that were getting freaked out in the rear flank downdraft, and they were stopping in the middle of the road, going really slow. It was mass chaos, and a lot of us were dealing with it. But yeah, so we'll see how it goes. Big day today, nonetheless. Hope you guys are fired up. So here we freaking go.
You guys and my church friends and just everybody that's been in my life, just through all the hard times have been really inspirational, and especially you guys. So, and the encouragement really helps. So I'm very grateful and thankful for you guys, so I really do. It means a lot.
Man, what happened to Ryan Scholl's audio yesterday? It was like,
Oh yeah, Corey, this is, if you plan on shooting any iPhone video, so it happened to me, the Gravity Iowa tornado. It's doing this new thing where when you get the EAS alert, it will chop your audio, like it will chalk it. The same thing happened to me, happened to a couple other people yesterday too, so make sure to disable the EAS alerts now if you can, or it will destroy your audio.
I actually saw a clip of yours, Shaden, because Ryan was live and it took over your live stream too when you were saying like tornado on the ground, and it was like ground, and Ryan just looked like, what the hell?
Yep. Yeah, so yeah, disable those alerts if you can.
God, I don't know if they can be.
you can shut them off. I don't film with my iPhone though.
Oh look, it's a Great Pyramids.
I had it off.
Check out the big old Great Pyramids here. There's no traffic, so look at the Great Pyramids. Hi, little guy. Oh well, not so little. I had one of those when I lived in Colorado. They're awesome. They are awesome watchdogs. And I guarantee you, he is not lost. I promise you, that Great Pyramids knows exactly where he's at, chat. I miss my Great Pyramids. I really do. Big guy. Big doggy. They are the sweetest. Jesse, welcome in. Good morning. We already have a towering Q field in Kansas. This shit show could get underway pretty quick today. We'll put it that way. Today just has that feeling. It really, really does.
Not hard for like all the screaming.
Yeah, who was driving for him? Because I feel bad for them because he was screaming at them. It's like, dude, you're still like half a mile away.
Who?
Yeah, I have no idea who was driving for, but yeah, I'd be mad. I'm sitting there when I watch it, why are you stopping, dude? It's still way up the road.
What, like, who are we talking about? I must have missed this.
Ryan Scholl. If you go to his Facebook short, you'll see that video where he's getting an EAS alert, a tornado warning alert. while he's filming with his iPhone, and it messes up his audio while he's filming.
Oh yeah, I haven't actually clicked on that video, but yeah, I heard everyone talking about the ES alert.
All right, that makes sense because something similar happened on one of the videos Reed posted too, and it felt too weird to be a coincidence.
Yeah, it's an iPhone thing, Jared. If you saw my Gravity Iowa footage, it did the same. It did the same thing. So it's got to disable those alerts now.
Oh, I watched that on mute, so I learned something new.
Yeah, it doesn't do it when you're streaming through your iPhone. It only does it when you're filming with your iPhone. Or yeah.
No, it definitely does it when you're streaming too.
It does? It hasn't done it with mine. At least not that I know of.
Yeah, because like Corey said, when Ryan took me full screen during the gravity tornado, it did the same thing on the live feed.
Do you guys know how to disable the EAS alerts on your iPhone? It's pretty simple.
I have not gotten that far yet.
Yeah, after all the SPC buzz this year, it's actually been trending on Twitter a couple times for people disabling it.
Copy that.
How did you do yesterday, Clement?
I did great. I got to watch everybody else's tornado video from while I was 5 miles away.
Goodness, the ant farm is moving south. Salina is getting gangbanged right now.
I slept here.
Should be a fun time today. I cannot wait. Can't tell you guys how excited I am.
Yeah, don't worry. I was in front of it, but there was so many freaking changes I didn't even think about getting up to it. I think I stayed at McPherson.
It really doesn't matter what we did when Scott throws the curve that hard.
Yeah, I just deleted everything, the whole stream and everything. Scott got it, so it's like, you delete.
Yeah, I've already taken all my cameras to a pawn shop. I'm done.
I'm actually headed to a pawn shop right now. I'm just gonna sell everything, Explorer included.
Yeah, sell everything. Maybe buy a guitar and go play some street music on a corner somewhere. Scott put us all out of business with one video.
I'm sure you'll do pretty good today, and you always come back the next day.
Today's gonna be pretty easy. All you have to do is pick the right ditch to get in.
Yeah, this car is doing like 40 miles an hour in a 55 here.
Dirt roads aren't even gonna do it to avoid traffic today.
Actually, you just gotta pick the right road to get stuck on.
The dirt roads didn't even do it yesterday. The dirt roads were crazy just west of that thing. This car is literally going like 39
Yeah, but up there in
miles an hour.
Nebraska, it's about all you got.
We gotta watch these roads out here too, 'cause they'll be gravel.
Had to do that. I guess bad roads here, and it has poured. So, yeah, I'm not gonna be risking it today. I will be the pavement princess.
I know what, Red Man, I was kind of worried about these tires. That's what I got, but God, they are really freaking good.
Nice. Yeah, those Michelins you liked, I didn't care for them that much. So I mean, I don't know. I don't seem to like Pursuit tires.
I had to say these Firehawks Redman are incredible. I've never been a fan of Pursuit tires, but these Eagle Enforcers are actually kick-ass.
Oh, that's right. You didn't get pursuit tires. You got those all-terrains, Corey. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like these Firestones that I have on here.
Yeah, times for cross climate too. It's like they really don't hydroplane much, but I have yet to hydroplane with these things. I was in the mud a little bit yesterday, and I mean, I slid a little bit, but it took it pretty good. I'm pretty dang impressed.
I gotta say, like, all the tires I have had, I haven't found anything that is like makes me feel really secure.
Yeah, well, Charles Pete came up to me yesterday because he said, it's like the second person that came up and said he loves these tires and said he got like 50,000 miles on his. I'm like, oh man, that's what I wanted to hear, because I kind of figured since they were half the price of the Cross Climate 2, was like, oh, probably get like 25, 30,000 on them, they'll be shot. But he said he got 50 on them, so I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Yeah, the one thing you always got to keep in mind, though, is that any tire will hydroplane and you will crash in the right scenario. So, I don't know. I always am a little bit conservative.
Yeah, I just actually able to push the envelope a little bit more than I could with the Cross Climate 2s, but yeah, all depends on the road, though.
Yeah.
All right, chat, how we feeling about today? Rum Juice Box. I'm glad you like the 0 meter. Yeah, the 0 meter is awesome. It's going to be even more awesome when Zero's actually back with us, right? Because then it's gonna make the whole thing pop. And then, like I said, like I mentioned on previous streams too, we have a lot of big things coming with the 0 meter as well. And as you can see today, the 0 meter has spiked up to a moderate risk. We've got a moderate risk being displayed on the 0 meter today. Big day across Kansas.
Can't confirm fully,
Dangly, good.
Pretty sure.
Morning. Hey, Jesse, what up?
Oh, that's kind of
Good
neat.
morning. Yes, Subi, let's do it. Let's bag a tour today. Let's not get effed by the chaser convergence today like we did yesterday. Caught the, very last seconds of that tornado, which I think the stream did capture as we regained cell signal. Of course, we lost cell signal again. Tornadoes always seem to happen in data zones, data holes. I've never understood that. 9 times out of 10, and I know you guys watch it on other streams too, like, tornadoes love low data zones. They love it. And I'm like, what the heck? But yeah, we did catch the very end of the St. Liberty, Nebraska tornado. So, at least you can say you saw it, but didn't see the good stuff. Here is the very end of it. If you guys can see through the reflection, there's the very end of the St. Liberty, Nebraska tornado yesterday. Also, obviously, our thoughts and prayers are with those impacted by that violent tornado yesterday. Do have some updates for you guys on the damage as well. If you haven't,
everything's pretty cool, but
if you haven't already heard.
I feel like I'm gonna have to do that before the chase. I can't be doing that during the chase.
Yeah, I feel like, honestly, it's tough. Like it's just another way for. I don't know. I'm excited to try it out. I think my method with it is going to be to just like wait until there's like actually storms and then like draw where I want to be on that storm target. I think that's how I'm going to probably utilize it. But yeah, so a couple like updates on the tornado damage yesterday. One of the residents there, they were like just getting ready for a wedding, literally like in a week is what I was told, unfortunately. And like the bridesmaids' dresses or something were blown away in the tornado, unfortunately, from what I'm hearing. And then the pasture, the field just to the east of those properties had a lot of cattle in it, and one of the ranchers came up and talked to me. Really cool kid that helps out there, and said they were, I think, missing, I think 13 something cattle just gone, and then unfortunately there's some cattle pretty messed up from it. They had to in terms that doesn't get me demonetized, they were dispatching quite a few cattle yesterday evening while I was working the media stuff there by the damage. So yeah, pretty sad event yesterday. Thankfully, no loss of lives though, human lives, and no injuries either. So could have been way worse. Seems like everybody was sheltered and took the warning seriously. So that's the main thing. You can rebuild homes, you can get a new car, but you can't replace a life. So really, still kind of best case scenario, because that was a violent tornado yesterday.
Plus, I'm going to be honest, I don't want to do it during a chase anyways, because we already got too many damn people out here as it is. So. I don't want to give everybody my target right at the last minute.
Well, that's what I was getting at. I'm like, I'm not drawing these target areas early because, we've already got enough convergence. And when these people that don't forecast find out that this is a tool, they're going to be looking for it.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if you got chaser dots to follow or find somebody at the gas station to follow them. Like, it don't matter.
I'm more worried about doing it in real time than I am early, because early, at least your spot's still going to be in a general target area anyways in the first place, usually. But last minute, when you've already got hordes around you and they're trying to figure out where to go, and they're like, oh, I got weatherwise pulled up. Look, Jaden's going over here.
I think I scared the hell out of Daniel Shaw last night too. I got beside him just north of Salina. I hit the cruise line and he smashed his brakes so hard.
All right, I added a target area on Weatherwise just to give it a try.
Hey, there it is. I see it. Now, what if you click it?
Corey, you're in my target area, dude. What the heck?
Oh, I see it. Okay, so yeah, if you click on it, it tells you what it is, or whose target it is.
How do you see him? I don't see it.
Well, what I've just discovered is you have to have your Storm Chaser mode turned on to actually see it. If you if you don't have Storm Chaser mode turned on, you're not able to see them. Interesting.
isn't it? Didn't I read that it's kind of a testing phase right now? I don't think everyone.
Oh, you know, I bet that's what it. Yeah, I bet it's just internal right now. Yeah. So, okay, yep, that's got to be what's going on then. Tim, welcome in from the Mississippi Delta.
Yeah,
what is up? I love the
pretty sure
Delta.
it is
I
anyway.
love the Mississippi Delta. What a
Get your
neat-
box off my dot.
dude, you're in my target area. What the heck, bro?
Your target area is on my dot.
No, you're in my target area. See, Redman, it's already happening. I draw a target area, and then look at that. Already got a chaser. Just went straight to my target area.
Screenshot it. We got proof.
Yep.
You just got to draw it to the wrong target. It's like Curb Your Enthusiasm, where the guy's predicting rain so he can be free on the golf course all day.
I don't know, Jared. I don't know why Jared is trying to call me out like this. Like, way to just put me in the spotlight right now.
I did think about that earlier. We could just put our targets in completely wrong areas. That might actually help.
Seriously, I honestly, I might do that on like future severe weather days where people can actually see them. Like I might draw a target like way south of the dry line where I don't think anything's gonna happen. I just draw my target down there in the morning and make everyone flood down there. This could actually, this could be a really useful tool, guys.
Really good. Probably only take a few setups though before people realize, like, okay, I see what this is. It's a diversion.
Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. We got almost 700 of you watching. Everyone drop a comment right now.
Yeah,
Let me know where you guys are tuning in from today. Are you in the great Kansas Risk today? If so, definitely drop a comment. We got a big day on tap today. Sun's already trying to poke out here. We have towering Q on satellite west of Salina right now. Yep, it is. It's definitely looking like a big day. Definitely looking like a big day today. We are an hour from, what do I have in the GPS? I can't remember. Hour from Ellsworth. We are heading down towards Ellsworth, Kansas. No, I'm actually just going to change that to the interstate because I don't necessarily want to go like south of the interstate right away. And Ellsworth is a little ways down there, so I'm just going to put in, I'm just going to put in the on-ramp to 70 for now. That way we can go east if we need to on 70. Yeah, 55 minutes from I-70, so.
I did that because that's what it looked like they were doing in the example on the app. But, yeah, it was very easy for me. The only hard part while you're driving, it kind of is putting a name on your target, but
I was gonna put Snooky in there. But I did it on my laptop.
If you're new to the channel, be sure to
or also
smash
adding
that
the time
subscribe button.
limit, the expiration time on it. Both of those can be a little aggravating when you're driving.
Of course, working on the morning coffee again. Where's all my coffee lovers at?
Because of where my pad is off to the right of me, so.
Trying to decide if I want to drop their car off if this loves east of Salina or run it to like Topeka. But I don't have enough time to do that.
Welcome in from the UK. What up, Lisa? Also, good morning, Sunflower.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello, hello. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Yep. You know what we need? The other thing we need, too, is coffee emojis for all the incredible Team Zero members we got. Also, shout out to all the members watching today. Thank you, channel members, for keeping Team Zero on the road. Christopher, what up? Hey, great to see you back on the channel again.
Yeah, just now looked at radar, heard people talking about the bleep down there. It's like, where is it? I think I see it now, but it's way southwest of Salina. That's what everybody was talking about.
Yeah, I think there'll be stuff that goes further north too, but I mean, that Q field is already, very enticing. And I mean, the HRRR did have stuff, going as early as 1, so I don't get to, Ellsworth until about 12:30, so definitely, we'll be sliding in maybe right on time, hopefully.
Yeah, I think they're going to fire fairly early too, it looks like. So definitely want to get down there. At the same time, though, I'm not too worried about it. I'm pretty sure we'll get down there in enough time.
Yeah. Kind of wish it didn't start as early as it's showing, but I'd like to drop our car off in Topeka. That way we can chase far northeast, not the backtrack a bunch, but I don't think I have the time.
There's another bleep going up north of 70 near Simpson, Kansas right now.
Say north? Is that like north of Ellsworth? I don't know where that's at.
Yeah, north of Ellsworth, Glasgow to Simpson, just west of Highway 81 along Highway 24. Just on the western edge of the 15 double.
I see that. You can't be far from that. Yeah, you're right next to that, aren't you?
Oh, I
think
am.
That's north of the front or boundary.
Yeah, I was going to say, it should be north of it. Yeah, I am right next to it. I didn't know I was right next to it. I didn't have my location on. Yeah, I am right next to that. And no, it might be right on it or very close to it, Corey, because I just had a pretty significant temperature shift about 5 miles ago. I'm climbing up, let's see, I'm at 74 now, and I was at 53 about 15-20 minutes ago.
Copy. Yeah, if it's shooting like northeast, though, I mean, definitely across it. Got 83 down here already.
Yeah, I definitely don't think that's the one. I definitely favor anything probably near or south of 70 today.
I'd say that's right on the boundary then. That thing is probably right on the front. Because I look at where I'm at on weather-wise, Jaden. I'm not that far northwest of you, and it's 55 over here, so.
Anybody know who recorded the wind speeds on the tornado? Because Buddy just said, I just asked him who got it, but said winds over 200 miles an hour recorded yesterday.
Yeah, that's the prelim Dow data. It's raw, so it might be a little lower than that, but yeah, the Dow got an incredible scan on it.
Oh, God, well, what the Dow gets doesn't matter, remember?
Yeah, I guess, Jordan, what I read anyways is somebody posted like super prelim data from like the Dow that scanned that yesterday, and they did the math, and apparently it comes out to around 220.
Shocked. Good morning. Pretty sure we got an MD, but it's not loading, but I got the notification on Twitter.
Yeah, I don't have anything yet either. No, that's for Michigan and Ohio.
Yes, it is. I was about to say, that's way too early.
Honestly, it wouldn't shock me, though, with, like, the bubbling queue that we already have. Like, wouldn't be totally out of the question to get one early, I don't think.
Yeah, that queue needs to hold off and just let it sit. I really don't want to see a storm till 2:30, 3 o'clock.
Agreed.
I think we see it empty in the next hour for sure.
Also agree.
Clement, I missed my exit, but I'm only 4 minutes away from you.
We're already in top form. I missed mine too.
Missing exits. Storm chasers, we're so good at missing our turns. I'm telling you, every single chaser that live streams, we need a missed turn counter on the stream. Like, for real. We really, really do. And if y'all haven't already, smash that like button. We're trying to get this stream to 1,000 likes.
Just for the guys on here, just pay attention, because it was pouring rain through Salina literally all night. Like, it was training over it, so the roads around here are just going to be wet.
Yep.
Yeah, I pointed that out earlier. Because you can have a nice gravel road here, and it just turns to straight mud.
Yep.
I can already see the absolute hell around there if that storm goes through there. So, yeah, I don't know. It's probably dumb, but I'm already like not targeting.
Almost have 1,000 people watching right now, chat. Y'all are kicking ass. Already halfway to 1,000 likes, you guys.
Everybody's making their boxes now. It's kind of interesting.
Who's all got boxes up right now? I got so much stuff overlaid, but
You, Red Man, me, Lucio's just popped up.
that's cool. I think we all love this feature. It is very cool. I really, it's neat. I'm definitely in favor of it.
Yeah, it is neat. Just kind of, I don't know. Just
Interceptor Tim, what is up? Great to have you back in chat.
I like it. It's cool.
Long-time viewer of the channel. Thank y'all for hanging out with Team Zero today. If it's your first time riding in this madhouse over here, buckle up and lock in. Should be an interesting day today. I'm obviously, hopeful for minimal damage, all of that. But strong to violent tornadoes are seeming pretty likely today. And it's only a couple times a year I say that with utmost confidence. But today's definitely
my favorite.
That's for sure.
I'll show you some deviant motion.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh, that cell next to you, Jaden, is up to 20K. I would get ready to seek shelter.
Oh boy. Michelle upgraded your membership to EF2. Let's freaking go.
For any of you guys coming into Concordia from Bellevue, just be aware there's a cop sitting over by Regency Inn on the north side of Concordia, running radar. Oh, it looks like he just pulled out, so he's out in front of me now. But just be aware that they're around.
Are the surface winds backed though, Scott? What? Was that a horse? We got horses out here now? Almost got 1,000 amazing folks watching right now.
Yes,
if you guys are in the Kansas risk today, or anywhere within the moderate risk today, drop a comment. We got you covered today. Team Zero's got you covered. Gonna stay out of the chaser convergence today. That's for sure. Give our best shot at it. We are not playing west of the storm today. Storm chasers usually 9 times out of 10, the pretty side of the tornado is just on the southwest side because it's usually backlit by the sun, right? You always try to play that. Well, with the amount of chaser convergence we dealt with yesterday, which costed us, right? literally the other people that were just out and about moping around costed us that tornado, because a lot of us that chase all the time played the southwest side and missed it because of the convergence. Today, I'm not doing that. I'm sitting east of the wall cloud. I'm going to wait for it to get ready to do its thing and then move in on it and just sit on the east side. That way we don't run into what we ran into yesterday. But yeah, should be a pretty wild day today, I think. Definitely going to be interesting.
Just pulled up to the cop of the intersection and rolled down the window and asked if he wanted to race. Made him smile.
That's awesome. Let's go. By the way, speaking of that, y'all, I have never seen a more interesting sheriff's department in my life. Like, it was kind of cool. Like, all the deputies that were there at the damage yesterday, like, their uniforms are like hunter camo, and I just thought that was really, really interesting.
Speaking of cops, Red Man, that cop down from Biloxi, pulled me up again.
Guy's awesome.
Did you notice that though, Red Man? Like their uniforms yesterday? I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, they were cool. Yeah, they look neat.
There was somebody, because that one was looking in that Suburban that was tossed or whatever, and I shot a picture of that and posted it on Facebook, and a lot of people have never seen anything like it either. And like they were commenting like, did dude just get done hunting or something? Like, there's a lot of wild comments about it.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. But the only problem I had with that sheriff's department, there's just one officer. He came on scene and he started like escalating stuff and like, anybody that's not a firefighter, get out of here or you're gonna be arrested for obstruction. It's like, you can't arrest someone unless they're physically obstructing you. Like, obstruction would mean I'd have to physically stop you from doing your duty, not just by standing around and watching.
Like, as you guys were doing search and rescue?
I would love to hear an officer tell me that. I would have a field day with that.
Oh, no, not during the search and rescue. It wouldn't have been till a lot later. So we were there fairly early on.
He arrested you. That's an easy win in court. Go home, take your paycheck, and call it a day.
Yeah, absolutely.
Riggsby's absolutely right. Yeah, it was about 45 minutes after the rescue, because I'd already gone down in the basement to check on the
1,200 people watching,
which he wasn't aware of. But yeah, he just yelled twice and said, "Anybody that's not fire department,
good afternoon or good morning,
I'm going to arrest you for obstruction." I'm like, you can't arrest me for obstruction. That illegal arrest, because an obstruction of your duties would have to be physical. It's a physical act, not just by looking and standing there.
I think for that to even have any chance, and it still wouldn't anyway, because I think you have media clearance, first off. Second off, I think they would have to be somewhere in the interference department, not obstruction.
I would have also looked at him and asked where he was 30 minutes ago when the tornado hit, while I've been helping pull people out of buildings.
Yeah, I literally am just hearing everything, but trying to vibe a little bit before I start my stream. But yeah, obstruction has more to do with interference. Clearly, he was just saying it to scare everybody. But yeah, that he can't arrest you for filming or anything like that. Now, granted, if you're still standing on private property, if the property owner asks you to leave, that's different. But at the same time, obstruction involves interfering with an officer's official duties, and that's not interfering with their duties by standing there.
Yep, exactly.
Correct, and we were actually...
Got a nice Q tower going up right here, chat.
Usually it's 6 feet. You have to stay away from
Look at that.
An officer, and that's not in every state, but it could be more, 25 feet. But we were a good 5 yards away from the officer, and I didn't even have a physical video.
Angela Commander, Yo, from Louisiana, what's up? I need to get back down to Louisiana and eat some seafood, eat some crawfish. Love Louisiana. Love the South in general. Thank you so much for that super chat. Good morning. Let's get it today. W's in chat there.
And also open himself up for losing qualified immunity. And I could go after his pension.
Yeah, that's why those chest cameras come in handy. I had an instance during the Mineral Wells tornado where the officers said that we could be there shooting damage, and I walked up there, and then they came up to me right as I was about to launch the drone saying that their chief said that I couldn't be there. And then a property owner walked up to me and said, "Are they bothering you?" And I was like, "Yeah, they're telling me to leave. I was just going to walk a block over and launch my drone anyway because I'm allowed to be here." And he's like, "Nah, screw that." He's like, "You're allowed to stand on my yard. They can't do anything with private property." And then one of the officers came back over and tried to talk to me, telling me to leave. And I was like, this guy told me that I can stand on his property and it's on body cam. So I'm going to stand right here. And then they just huffed and puffed and walked away.
Yeah, they just say that to try to scare you. But yeah, I've watched a lot. I love watching the YouTube auditors like Amagast Press. And they do a lot of sidewalk auditing and like just stuff like that. Or like film like police having someone pulled over and like the police freak out because they're getting filmed over a traffic stop. And yeah, there's nothing the officer can actually do. And I've seen them walk away with a big paycheck from a lawsuit because the officer put them in handcuffs but had to release them afterwards because they realized they screwed up.
Yeah, it's well, Rudman, you know, yesterday too, the EM that was there tried to get me out of there. You know, obviously I wasn't doing it; it was just on the road. But the EM tried to get us out. I'm like, buddy, the nice deputy up there let me in, so I am we're gonna chill here.
I like those videos when they're not like unnecessarily provoked. Some of the audit videos, people just go out of their way to cause a scene with the police officers. But if it's ones that are like, you know, obviously they're for like a natural cause and there's actually an incident going on, then yeah, those are good videos to watch too, just to know your rights.
I'm the same way. Yeah, I only watch the audit videos that are done correctly. Yeah, not the ones where they like purposely try to provoke the incident. They just let it happen naturally. Yeah, those. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, technically they are still doing it natural. I mean, they're not breaking the law. Yeah, provoking, that is immoral. There is a point where you cross that moral line. I do agree. But yeah, the ones that do it naturally.
We were hitting all kinds of bugs.
They're documented.
And now we're getting raindrops. I just hit like, I don't know if those were June bugs.
Absolutely, I definitely support them. Amagast Press does a pretty good job. So.
Yeah, there's a blip literally right over us.
I'm in the very.
You guys can see the base of it.
To unhatched portion of the risk area.
This blip over Bernard, or just west of Bernard, Kansas, has a wild base on it already. Look at my stream, Redman. There's a little blip that I'm on.
Are you talking to one north of Lincoln or Barnard, Kansas?
Yeah, north of Lincoln. Open my stream, Scott. Look at the base on this.
That is awesome.
Stand by.
Oh, there it goes. It was grainy, really granulated. I think it's because I have one bar again, and it doesn't know what to do.
Hey, Nikki, welcome in from Alberta. What up?
It's like you just drop a tornado for no reason.
Yeah, I know. Alan, keeping the super chat train rolling. W's in chat for Alan. There.
Jade is going through an advertisement here.
Ah, yes, pay my bills, Scott.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's a big base, man. Holy cow.
For that little blip, yeah.
Is that on the warm front?
I think it's right on it, Scott, because, yeah, about 25 minutes ago is when my temperatures rapidly climbed to just north of here, so.
Redman, the legendary Chase X people are here. Oh.
Welcome in from Troy, Ohio.
Yeah, I'm like not far west of you, Jaden, at all. On 63, it has warmed up about 8 degrees, so I'm very close to the backside of that.
For everybody watching Jaden Peppenheim on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe.
Hey, let's go. You guys heard it from Scott. If you're not subscribed, do it now or else. Actually, I thank you for the June Bug Memorial Fund. that might be the funniest super chat I've ever gotten. Yes. The poor June bugs that we were taking out. this little shower has inflow. There's just like a wild uptick in southerlies just pumping into this.
Mostly trying to decide if I want to go over there and look at it.
I'm tempted to stay here, honestly.
That's what I mean, dude.
I mean, I won't be opposed to it. Like, if it goes up on, if it keeps blowing up, I might just go flip around and see what it's got. I'm gonna stop up here on this county road here and for a 10-100. Zachary, Oliver Music, hey, what is going on? W's in chat. Yeah, early windshield donation. Let's go. It's possible we blow it out today. It is definitely very possible.
Yeah, I just got to the Glasgow exit, and I can see it directly out to my west near Barnard, near Minneapolis, Kansas here, just north of Minneapolis. So yeah, it's looking good on our radar.
Yeah, very interesting to say the least. Yeah, I'm gonna stop right here for a second, and oh, that's a mud road. Oh yeah, yep. Okay, not gonna stop here.
Yeah, later stage triple R now.
Gonna have to put her in 4-wheel drive. We're already screwed.
An hour from now. Actually, it starts.
Okay, no dirt roads today.
Now, and they get firing up here in the area we're in now by 1 o'clock.
There we go. Wow, that is slimy.
Going nuts, but just north of
Jesus. Yep. Yeah. Definitely no dirt roads today.
Brad, what kind of chase box is that? You like took the whole area.
Yeah, what the heck, Scott? We do have a Mesoscale discussion as well, and just to let you guys know, I just turned down a dirt road for a 10-100 and immediately sunk into it and had to put it in 4-wheel drive. So, yeah, no mud roads today.
No, I'm scratching dirt today. Not doing it.
Yeah, nope. All right, guys, we just got a Mesoscale discussion. I'm going to go find another road to sit on up
I'll
over
do it
here.
if I'm behind it, but definitely not doing
For a
it
second.
Tornado.
Listen to all that mud.
I think I'd do it behind it either, honestly.
I'm going to read you guys this mesoscale discussion in just a second. Oh yeah, listen to that. Oh yeah. Look at that base right here that we're about to turn into. Look at that base to our north. Thing is already going. The thing must be right on the warm front. All right, Chad, I'll be right back.
Just so you guys know, actually, give me 1 second here. I gotta shut this off real quick and start my live stream. But it is officially official. An MD has been issued for the target area. Give me 1 second. I'll read it out to you guys. And it is a violent MD, to say the least. Going at it. Severe potential, tornado watch likely, probability 95%. A favorable environment for all severe hazards, including very large to giant hail. Strong to intense tornadoes will develop through the afternoon. A tornado watch is likely this afternoon. Cumulus along the cold front in central Kansas, as well as near the outflow and Triple Point, continue to show signs of gradual deepening. Given upper 60 and low 70 dews surging northward across and into central Kansas, mid-level SIN should continue to erode relatively quickly. Storm initiation could be as early to mid-afternoon. Outflow from earlier convection is also being modified in northeast Kansas, here where winds will be more backed. The Topeka VAD profile shows strong low-level veering, deep layer shear, and steep low and mid-level lapse rates will support supercells capable of severe winds, very large and perhaps giant hail, and tornadoes. Favorable low-level wind fields in place suggest strong to intense tornadoes are possible. The areas of greatest concern be storms forming near the Triple Point and moving northeast along the quasi-stationary warm front. There's also the potential for a supercell or two to develop along the modifying outflow boundary. A longer track tornado is certainly possible if storms can maintain a discrete mode. With time, however, expectation for upscale growth into an MCS where severe winds would become a greater concern.
Well, copy that.
Peak tornado intensity 140 to 170. Probable peak wind gust 65 to 80. Probable peak hail size 4+ inches.
Yeah, 4+ inches. We might destroy a windshield today, Chad, if we have to. If we're on a tornado and that RFD is slinging freaking softballs, then so be it. We'll just suffer the loss. Jan, welcome in from Minnesota. What is going on? I legally cannot read that comment.
blip looking up there, Jaden?
Well, it had a fat base on it, but I'm continuing to go south because I just think south is the play today.
I think it's also crossing the warm front. It looks the tower kind of looked mushy after a little bit.
Yeah, I just don't think that one's got what it takes. But it is, I will say, it is so unreasonably humid out right now. Like, you can see the moisture in the hills, just sitting at the bottom of the hills. Like, it is very, very moist. Moist!
Yeah, I went from 52 degrees in York, Nebraska to 85 now.
56 up here in York.
What temperature are you at over there, Jaden?
82.
Oh, copy called me out.
That's pretty impressive. I'm at 66, and I'm like basically half a county distance from you. So.
Oh yeah, when the second you drop south, bro, it is just it is a completely different world. Yeah, you go from the low 50s to just ripe as hell.
Yeah, I'm right on it, basically, where I'm at, just driving along it right now. But I'm scooting east, or going to be jogging east a little bit. Still like the target down where I had targeted, but for now I'm going to stick up here because I already like what I'm seeing here. So.
So for those of you that drew targets on the map, just make sure that you didn't do it for like 6 hours or something like that. That way, once storms do initiate, you can start putting in more like storm-focused targets. Otherwise, the map just gets too cluttered.
My box already disappeared. I just threw one up real quick to see how it was.
Yeah, same. I only did one for 30 minutes, but the good thing is you can delete them too, so.
More like storm scale based. Obviously, it's fine when everyone wants to show their target, but when we've got these giant blocks all over the state of Kansas as storms are firing, Ryan's not going to want to use that. But if you're like repositioning to a different storm or something like that, then obviously that makes a lot of sense, drawing a polygon like it would be a warning box and saying, you know, targeting this storm tornado threat increasing or something, you know.
Yep. Yep.
I think I see that little base on that thing from its west.
That little blip by Hudson's literally just a little, it's been a little speck for like the last 30, 40 minutes.
And I went went from the 2 to the 2 hatch to the 5 hatch.
'84 and Milky's.
Yeah, these right here are right on the front. These bubbers are right on that front. I am looking at the back side of them, and I am almost on them at 68 here.
I do not want the antenna that Brandon has. That would drive me crazy, Zuby Stores. It would actually drive me crazy. Yeah, no. Nah.
Do you need gas?
I already got a pocket of 4,000 gate. Good God.
And it sure does look, honestly, it's right on the front. That looks like a big day already.
I just looked at the SBC's MD, the graphics, and it shows that those little showers that Jaden's on. That is right. That little shower that Jaden was on just crossed the alpha boundary. There's another cell directly north of Lincoln now that's on the alpha boundary. So the alpha boundary is just a county north of I-70, or about 30 miles north of I-70.
Yeah, I wonder if all those will just fly north. I don't know.
Morning, everybody.
So far, they are.
Good morning.
Day.
Place center or like somewhere east, because once again, when those storms go up, they're not going to do anything until they get further north and east. And just like yesterday, you don't want to get caught in that chaser traffic, guys. So aim high, chase low.
And that mixed with the fact that we have those storms training over this area all night, so any of those side roads that normally would be good are going to be bad, and you're going to get all those chasers just get bogged down in mud roads.
Yep, no mud roads today, chat.
Yes, chase like you're in Mississippi or the southeast today, guys. Because those roads are not going to be reliable. Those dirt roads, I don't care how good it looks when you first get on it, I wouldn't trust it further than I could throw it.
Same, yeah. Like I said, I just stopped on one to take a 10-100 there about 20 minutes ago, and, you know, it just immediately sunk into it, you know, just right off the highway, just, you know, just immediately sink. So, yeah, no dirt or gravel for me today.
and it is milky.
Wow, yeah, every mud road I look at is just coated in mud. It's so muddy. It's just unreasonably muddy everywhere. Boy, the atmosphere is ripe though. Very, very ripe. I need to throw my Insta360 mount up on the roof before I forget. That is something that definitely needs to be done. And I fucked it up. So, whole thing needs to be readjusted. This is not what it looks like. Let's get this up here. Hey Amanda, welcome in. Alright guys, let's continue south here. Almost to 1,000 likes. If 200 of you watching right now haven't hit that like button, hit that like button now. And the subscribe button while you're at it. You know, it's a cool place to hang out. Might as well just subscribe. Good afternoon, everyone. Nicole, what up? What is going on?
I honestly starting to think that these are our storms.
Yeah, I don't know. How far are we from some?
This match of convection going up sure does look very healthy approaching it from the west. I can, I think if this is, I'm pretty sure that's it. It's gonna be the one.
I'm just worried it goes north of that boundary, though.
Yeah, I agree. I worry about that a little bit, but then again, approaching it straight from the west, it's built quite a far ways to the south too. So like this portion I'm looking at up here, yeah, it's probably, I think you're right, but I think where it's building south, you got to watch that portion. I think that's probably it.
Ha. Yeah, I mean, I think you're probably right. It's tough because, like, I think, just anywhere today could be just unreal off the charts. It's just, do I want to be south of 70 or north of 70? Because, like, I mean, yeah, I agree. Like, this stuff over here, like, looks just extremely ripe. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, it is ripe. Like, gosh, I don't know. Honestly, what I might do, I might just get on 70 and go to Salina and get gas and then just be ready to shoot back north. Just to have a little time with everything,
Yeah.
We cannot screw today up, guys. Yeah, we are getting to the danger zone. That's a great song, by the way. I'm a big fan of the Top Gun movies, especially the first Top Gun. It's absolutely incredible.
This is really intriguing.
It's kind of on cue. Model show that stuff up there popping, and the big chugger pops pretty much south of I-70, west of 81. So far, it looks like it's on track.
If we can maintain more of a discreet mode today, man, it's going to be concerning.
Yeah.
Actually does stay discreet. They would definitely warrant a high risk SIG 3 in my opinion.
I'll say one problem I'm looking at right now is this stuff is already a complete line up here so far, this portion. The latest HRRR I checked, it doesn't blow that storm up south to 70 anymore. It blows it up here where I'm at, so, or pretty much where I'm at. That's what I'm starting to think. This is the cell.
As I was just going to say, yeah, looking at 16ZH-RRR, it says that stuff is the stuff you want.
Clement, I'm leaving this parking lot. I want to cross the street to that subway.
We might just go to Salina, guys, and be ready to go back.
This construction going down 81 just sucks.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Yeah, let's go to Salina. Oh, okay. Back on the town name debate. Here, okay? Yesterday, if y'all were watching the stream yesterday, we were all going ham. Is it Salina or Salina? I've always said Salina. But that's just me. DL! Hey, what's up, buddy? We got the legend, the GOAT, DL, is in the chat. Thank you so much for the super chat, bro. Glad you like the new overlays, my friend. Hope you're doing well out there. Everybody, massive W's for DL right now. We're only 20 minutes from Salina, so...
Yeah, basically this area is just boiling right here.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Right around Lincoln. Maybe just tad north of Lincoln or so. It's just been boiling here.
It is so ripe. Like, yeah, if we can keep a discrete storm mode, even for a couple hours, we have major problems on our hands today. It's as simple as that. Thank you so much for the super chat. Glad we're one of your favorite chasers. Let's freaking go. W's in chat there for Sia. Indiana looking today? Honestly, I don't even know, because we are in Kansas, so I just haven't even looked at anything in Indiana, if I'm being completely honest. Lincoln, Nebraska, you're right on the edge. I think the boundary will save you up there. Anywhere west of Lincoln, you're good. You're behind the front. Lincoln, you're kind of right on it. I wouldn't expect too much there. But anything southeast of Lincoln, watch out.
Done. Beef cleanse.
Rolling north.
Beatrice, Nebraska, I think you guys are in, yeah, Beatrice, you're right on the western edge of the 15 Sig 2 tornado risk. Yep. Crumbs, how much cape? You're asking how much cape we got? Well, let's break it down. I'm going to refresh Mesoanalysis. It keeps bugging out on me this morning. Okay, right now, Mesoanalysis has 5,000 surface cape.
Jaden, I think I see where you backed into that road.
Hang on, chat. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, Mesoanalysis has
Somebody who's barely gone on it and then made like mud tracks in the road. Is it right where you turn where you can go east to Barnard?
If you're going south on that road, if you're going north on the road, it would be on your left-hand side. It would be west of the highway.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, see, I was the test rat for us all. All right, guys, 5,000 surface cape, nosing up into central Kansas. That's the look of a big-time severe weather day if I've ever seen one. That's actually a very concerning look. That is extreme instability, about as extreme as it gets. Very tight gradient as well.
Yeah, that spot where
quite concerning.
Right
Cape values already at 12:30 in the afternoon. is, you can just look in the bottom left of the stream where it has the words that says Lincoln, Kansas. We do now have our location overlaid on the stream. We are 15 miles out of Salino, or 15 minutes out of Salino.
Stuff kind of pops out the 70. I think the older you should warn on is going to be right.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah, I don't know.
Corey, you're talking about that stuff down by Great Bend, right?
Yeah, that's right on cue to with the 16 feet, I think.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I have a gut feeling about south of 70 today. I really do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head it north a little bit. Kind of keep the stuff in place in case it does something up here, but I think that Great Bend stuff's gonna be it.
Yeah, the way that's all congregated down there, I think that's what you're probably looking for. So yeah, I think you're right. I think it's going to develop south of 70 instead, like it had been showing. But I do think it probably will blow up and go nuts near or north of 70, probably. It may manage to get cranking south of 70 pretty good, though. We'll see.
Yeah, if this wouldn't line out right away, I mean, it's all would go nuts.
A little worried about that. I'm also a little worried about dropping south towards that right now. I almost feel better off up here.
Yeah, not too far away from that Great Bend stuff, so you kind of, I'm not going up the Concordia. I'm just going to edge north a little bit, but still in a good position for that stuff.
Give me 1 second, chat. I just gotta do some stuff on the computer here, and then I'll be back in the chat in a second.
Yeah, this stuff up here too is already something out of the better environment, so I may already turn around.
That's my thing, Corey. I'm just not, man. I'm not feeling it north of 70. I could be totally wrong. Maybe still do something, but I worry about its spatial time up here.
Yeah, I think both could verify without, yeah, I feel more secure south.
Yeah, the other thing too, I mean, you're getting broken sunshine down there.
We got a breaking development, chat. Breaking development.
So far, I mean, it's
we have our new logos, our new watermarks for like the video we shoot and stuff that we like the high value video and whatnot. Obviously, some of you likely know James, very talented graphic designer. We now have our new watermark to overlay the lower third of a video. What do you guys think about that? W's in chat for our incredible graphic coming in clutch. Look at that. Look at the design effort. Holy crap. Giving the live stream a first look at that. Just incredible. Yeah, mix layer already up to almost 4,000 is insane. Storm east of Beloit is going. I kind of wish I would have just stayed up there and rode east with it and then dropped south, but that stuff's really starting to pop by Great Bend, Corey.
Yeah, I think it's all starting to go.
Time already, chat. Oh yeah, tons of change. That's for sure.
I am beelining for towards Great Bend.
Yeah, I'm about to flip around as well.
Liking that area. I'm trying to pop up down there too.
We're about to put this thing in reverse and go the other way.
You guys using Wichita or Dodge City for that down there?
Wichita, I think.
Get another than exit up here, Clement. I was trying to find one.
Yeah, Wichita shows it the best, Redman.
It has to be like right on the dry line by the look of visible satellite.
Highway 141, just to the west side of Arcola, Kansas, showing closed on Google Maps. It could be a problem later today.
Hey, Chad, if you just heard Clement, any of you locals, say it again, Clement. I'll reiterate that to my chat, and I bet you they'll tell me.
Highway 1 west of Arcola is showing closed on Google Maps, and it could be an area that we're in today for these storms. I was trying to find out if anybody has any information.
All right, chat. Highway 141 west of Arcola,
anything, but I just
Kansas. Is it closed?
Some light chats in that area.
Again, I just want to reiterate to everybody, have fun, stay safe, and go out there and
I'll go out there and penetrate.
I don't know trading today. If you try to penetrate, you might get penetrated.
Good luck today, boys.
South Dakota today.
I'm not. Alright, that's the only time we're mentioning that. That's a
Yeah, we're flipping around. We're going for that
I'm gonna
stuff
say
south
you
of
just
70.
woke up and chose violence.
I'm always choosing violence, Brandon.
Waiting for I think Freddie and Connor and Stormrunner to get on the radio so we can do our stream prayer, but so yes, somebody from my chat just said yes, it is closed from Ellsworth.
Tell them thank you very much, because that could be a key corridor later.
Somebody else just popped in and said it's bridge repair.
Where is Arcola?
Catch on that, Brandon, because the last thing I want to do is try to get away from a tornado and run into a bridge out. Did that 2 weeks ago.
It's about 15 miles to the southwest of Salina.
Also, tornado watch now in effect.
Due to PDS.
Yes, it is a PDS tornado watch.
Copy the PDS tornado watch.
Brad, we're posting it.
All right, we got a PDS tornado watch.
Follow Great Bit Stop's gonna go right up that road closed.
At least you know in advance now.
I'll give you guys the breakdown. Whenever it decides to load.
Still have not seen the watch populate yet.
Populated, I'm
Patiently awaiting.
is a PDS watch 80, 80, 70.
Got stuck on a dirt road already.
Why is Josh driving?
I hate the SPC website. It is so for loads.
Josh might not be driving for very much longer.
Oh my gosh, gotta get out of the way. Michael Binsky in front of me.
Oh my god, communities and shambles. And a lot of chases are heading north.
Good. Let them all go. I hope they all go north, Corey. Every single one of them.
I'm heading north too right now.
First tornado of the day has been reported near Hutchinson.
Yeah, they said it was violent.
Dude, and dude, I'm about to blow that guy up on freaking Twitter. Are you kidding me? This is why Spotter Network can't be used.
Don't give him the attention he's looking for.
That's one of many reasons that Spotter Network cannot be used anymore.
Wait, what? What the hell?
Shit, it's like, that's pissing me off, and it makes me want to tweet about it, because this is the shit why people don't listen to storm chasers.
Is this for real? I don't see anything popped up yet.
No, he did a tweet over Hutchinson, reported a tornado. The tornado in my heart, ? And that's that Storm Chaser Lane kid on Twitter.
Pathetic.
I have no idea who that is.
Keep it that way and don't give him the attention he's looking for, please.
Yeah, I just looked at the people on Twitter.
Yep, anyway, locking into the chase. PDS chewed. Time to go.
Hey, Brad, I don't know if you know it or not, but you should stay on that road for us.
What now?
I heard your GPS.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, we're not continuing on this road because it's our tire tracks.
Anybody on that blip by Clay Center?
Just west of it, about to head to.
Let me know when you see a base, if it's a high base.
Copy that, will do.
Obviously kind of hoping this northern stuff kind of baits everybody.
It is. A lot of people are going north. I seen one of the southern bases, and it was pretty high.
This looks pretty mean here near Barnard in the group chat. It looks healthy.
Is that Montgomery?
North of Barnard, southern portion of this northern development.
Hey, CJ.
I've been hoping out off of the exit here. Next storm west of us right now, just hit 55-foot echo tops with couplet and exploded supercell right there.
Are you talking about the stuff south of 70 or north?
West of 81, that's right there on the Glasgow exit. There's silence.
Yeah, I'm targeting the stuff south of 70.
It's on the helpful bars here at the triple point.
Yeah, I'm already probably too. I'm just doing the stuff south of 70, I think, right now, but.
You guys never agree.
Governor, you happen to have a dew point where you are?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I wish you the best.
See it, Brian. It's 81 over
I
70.
wish you the best as well, buddy. Good luck up there, alright? Hey, man. Peace.
Connor, so you guys make it over here. I don't know who said here, but I was waiting for two more.
Alright, guys. Here's our watch. Text it. Alright, the watch text finally loaded. Several tornadoes and a few intense tornadoes likely. Scattered large hail and isolated very large hail up to 3 inches and scattered to 70. Rapid supercell development is expected over north central Kansas, and these storms will track northeastward through the afternoon into far southeast Nebraska. Instability and shear parameters suggest the potential for intense tornadoes and hail. It's the real deal.
Hey, copy. You want to do the pre-chase prayer?
storm right up here on our north side that Montgomery's on. It's going to do in the next hour.
Is everybody over here now?
I think everybody that's gonna be is here.
Just got a hold of Freddie and Storm Runner and Connor real quick, so I just wanted to make sure they made it over, because I want to do this real quick before we all get too busy.
Just want to let you guys know before that the cell here went next to it in front of it where I am.
None of that came through, Connor.
I'm over here. My radio wasn't working on TAC 2, but we're...
Go figure. This thing never works for me. But I'm saying the Concordia storm is full.
That makes sense. Alright, Storm Runner, you here?
You might as well just send it, bro.
Yeah, but I've tried to wait as much as I can. They said they were coming over here, so hold on one second. Alright, we're sending it. Alright. For those of you that want to play with us, you're welcome to do so. Heavenly Father, we thank you again for this wonderful English on this earth today. Lord, we pray you guide us as your hand on this earth to help others and keep those in the path of this event today aware in the path of these potential violent tornadoes. And if the unfortunate aspect of a damaging tornado occurs, Lord, please your hand on this earth to help those people, that you continue to use us to inform people, keep people aware, keep people safe. Pray for no damage today. We pray no lives are impacted, that you keep everybody safe, that you use us all in your perfect plan, and that we continue to seek it out with the fullness of our hearts each and every day. Lord, I pray that you continue to use the platform you give us to do all of these things, Lord, that you keep us all safe and that we all work so well with each other safe and looking out for one another in the best of our abilities that you've given us. Lord, I pray each and every chaser today is locked in and safe, that you keep everybody safe in the path of these storms, even the storm chasers as well that put themselves in that position. But we know today has the potential to be a dangerous day, and we pray that you're safe. We pray everybody is safe today, Lord. We pray for the strength in our minds today, that you allow us to find our instincts and do what the abilities that you've given us and all that you do and continue to do for us. Lord, we just thank you so much for all you do every day. We thank you for this life you've given us, this career you've given us all, and the way you lead us all. And we pray we can just glorify you in a return. And it's in Jesus' precious name. Amen. Amen.
Hey. Got a big amen in the chat, y'all.
Amen. Here we go. What's up?
Jordan, I think I just seen Sierra driving me.
Really?
Because she was so locked in yesterday, of course. They had her driving.
Sorry, my radio, I had to completely restart it and reboot it. Because you guys didn't do the thing yet, did you?
Over, Garrett.
Just ended, Garrett.
Go figure.
The only person that missed it yesterday was Scott.
Oh. Amen.
Kirk, did I pass you? You were going south, weren't you? 70 now. I'm going northbound.
Yeah, I mean, out of north, like Florida. But I like the stuff northeast of Great Bend.
All right, guys, we are still targeting this L.
They're really going to do it if they, especially all stay discreet, like they're all going to pop off. Except for that far northern stuff.
That's your weather statement.
Hey, Clement, is this you in front of me?
Anybody in my rearview mirror, so unlikely.
Oh, you're not on 70 westbound?
I'm on 35 north.
Oh, well, copy that.
He's with me.
Well, you have a twin.
I bet you it's probably Simon Brewer. Did you open the back window?
No.
Damn, then I guess I don't know whose that is.
The supercell by Asherville has an incredible base on it right now. Lots of scud underneath it, nice flat, large, but it's nuts.
Yeah, I'm not too far away from that. Jordan, I'm right behind you. I'm not far behind you.
Freddie, I don't know if it's just bad luck, but every time I click on your weather-wise stream, it's like your in-car camera.
We've been talking to Chad a lot, but we've been switching back and forth.
Yeah, what's happening in the ground? Yeah, I want to see what it looks like. Yeah, it's just every time I click, it's bad timing.
Yeah, we're probably just switching quite a bit to the interior cameras. You just love me, Gina.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Clement, are you in front of me or behind me? See if you saw any cops.
I'm not sure if I'm front or behind, but I do know I have not seen any cops since I-70.
Mile marker 169.
Yeah, this Ellsworth stuff, I like it. Corey, I'm gonna go down into Ellsworth, I think, to top off with gas, and then obviously we're kind of, I'm just guessing, just gonna have to come right back up to 70 if 140 is closed. That's our only road.
That road being closed is the difference between going north and south.
In front of you, Clement, by about 4 miles. You're clear.
Gosh, maybe we should just... Fuck, I don't know. I'm gonna stop at this Sinclair real quick and...
There's another blossoming tower south of that Asher one.
You talking over Bernard, Jordan?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Yeah, I'm putting the brakes on here on 70. I might actually go ahead and shoot back north.
I'm glad that's going up, because at least we can also wait for that if that starts going, because there's not a ton of...
Alright. One second. Alright, we're gonna shoot up to Lincoln. Just hopping back in the car here. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot up to Lincoln.
One over 70 is really blowing up fast.
I know, yeah, that's the other thing too. I'm just like, well, if I go to Lincoln, then I can be northeast of that, wait for it to mature, or I could go for the Bernard storm, or I could even maybe catch the Glasgow cell needed to, so.
Check out the update on how that storm's looking up there.
We're sitting already, so we don't have a view of the base, Jordan, but judging by the latest Echo Top scan and satellite, it's definitely starting to widen its tops, if that helps.
Eric speed. Yeah, that one. Over 70, but we're right in the middle. We can play both.
Well, yeah, we can easily shoot south, but on arms it'll be really hard to get north if this ends up being the ones versus I-70.
Aim high, chase low. It's the kind of days. You're 100% correct.
I don't think either choice is wrong in the same environment, so.
I do think, though, that the storms closer to the low and that alpha boundary intersection are going to be the most favorable for VTOR versus down south. Down south, the her kind of wants to make them be the supercell today, but I don't know if it's getting it confused with like the current storms that are ongoing. Kind of getting a lot messier down south versus up closer to the low.
All right, chat. Boy, it is. North to Lincoln. Explosive development here.
Analysis has a nearly 4,500 mixed layer cake.
Look at the sky, chat. Look at the freaking sky, chat.
What's freaking happening?
You got a copy, Corey? I just seen where you were at. I'm 13 miles from Lincoln. I'm just gonna go.
70 AI5, that's the target shooting north.
Do that. Yeah, I'm just trying to race up there for a 10-2 real quick before everything gets a roll.
Honestly, I think I'm probably going to keep heading south. I got to stop in Concordia for gas, but aside going south.
All that storm near east of Creek Storm, just a little blip on radar. Not impressive, but still organizing. Just going to kind of hang out here for a little bit and see what it can do.
East or west?
I'm east of Concordia on this little blip south of Lynn.
Just screaming at Brad. He was just asking a question.
Wow, Brad.
This one west of Concordia has got that little string beam shape to it. Some CG's out ahead of it too in the clean air.
The dew point in Concordia itself, 71. So, I mean, it might look cold now, but it might, once it gets a little bit further east. I'd like to see it move more easterly than northeast, though, but...
I don't know if that's going to happen today. I posted a picture to look pretty crisp. I don't see it yet. I'm still sitting on the north side. I don't know. I don't know if we're really going to need an eastward mover today because it's kind of just paralleling the boundary there.
Saying, like, do east movement, but I just don't like the fact that this thing is moving like north. Well, I'd say it's moving more, but it's got a general northeast motion, and it's going to run straight up into freaking Nebraska. That's cold as hell.
Once it gets rooted, it should just slam the brakes flying north like that. I think it's going to ride that differential heating boundary it's on the edge of.
Surface wind's really cranked up down here.
The surface winds on 70, Corey, were nuts. Yep. Definitely have that anxious feeling about today, chat. Really do. Anybody watching in Kansas right now, drop a comment. We do have our PDS Tornado Watch. It stands for Particularly Dangerous Situation Watch. It's about as real as it gets today. Look at that tower right in front of us there. Good. You can just, I've been doing this for, 5 years, full time now. When you always just judge the sky, right? On extremely volatile days, the sky's angry. Like, every cloud, every Q cloud, it has a tornado sky. And that's just kind of what's very volatile. It's very, very volatile. That cell over Wilson, Corey, just went severe. 70 mile an hour winds, 1.25 inches hail. So yeah, that thing's already blown. That's going to come right to Lincoln, I think.
Yeah, that was a slight east turn though. He's going more northeast instead of the northerly component it's got.
Yeah. Yeah, I really saw crossing 70 right now.
But I also got a blip popping just east of Ellsworth right now.
I see that. Definitely have to keep that in play too.
Northeast at 50. Woohoo!
Yeah, it's coming up here quick, but like Jordan said, I can only expect this thing will slam the brakes with here.
Hopefully it...
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm already struggling with routing.
Really starting to like our cell, Corey.
Oh, nice base. Pretty low, Scotty.
Copy that. Good to know. Yep, I will. I'm almost up here into Lincoln. I'll be at the Scenics for a second, and then I need to rock and roll.
Ready.
It would not shock me a bit. Alright, chat. Just gonna take a little station up here and then we're good to go. The supercell's rapidly approaching us, so.
Ready? Do you have eyes on that base?
Actually, dude, that cell coming up southwest of Ellsworth, that one got my attention.
Yeah, that one definitely has my attention, bro. Parked right in a puddle of water.
Hey, Freddie, do you have a visual on your cell on the one west of Concordia? Are you on the radio?
MIA. I've been trying to get a hold of him for like 10 minutes asking him that same question.
I mean, we're almost to it, so.
Goodness, is it cold up here in Belleville? The Dow is heading south now.
I think that's southern storm here, Jaden. I think that's our
When you start going south, let me know when you cross that boundary and it starts getting hot.
I will. It'll rapidly uptick.
I have a hunch that this one over here near Concordia is just going to ride that warm frontal boundary as that continues to lift north.
I would agree with that.
Yeah, Jordan, I'm having better confidence that this thing's going to say isolated up into Nebraska.
I'm watching Freddie's stream. It doesn't look bad, but it definitely doesn't look like anything is imminent anytime soon for that base.
Garen. Is Freddie on? Is it the one you're talking about, Rigsby?
There is a little area of convergence that's starting to develop just south of Jamestown on the Concordia storm.
No, the Freddy, they're on tack too, him and Connor, but yeah, it doesn't look horrible. I'm starting to get a visual of it too. It's still got a little ways to go, but
Do we have anybody on that storm southwest of Lincoln? I was wondering how it looked.
Had a wall cloud a little bit ago, but it's doing a merge.
probably counted at least 80 chasers in the last 30 minutes.
Did you see that special weather statement down towards Dodge? Reach land spout tornadoes possible.
It's almost tempted to check those out.
Jordan, I'm really liking this break in the line where from I-70 and north, there's keeping these cells isolated up here on the.
Agree. I'm getting gas here in Concordia.
I completely agree with that. That's the best signal.
All right, Corey, where are you at?
Oh my god, it's freaking happening!
About to link it.
Copy that, yeah. I'm going to finish topping off as well. And then probably, I don't know, go a little east or go a little north. Can you see the structure on it? How's it looking?
Didn't have a long time the merge was happening. It's murky now. I'm still looking at storm to the south. I don't think this is moving 50 either.
What's that?
I don't think this is moving at 50 miles an hour either. It'll slow down once you get started.
All right, those pumps are broken. We don't have time for that anyways. I'm basically full on gas, so it is what it is.
The CG's really ramped up.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. CGs are going nuts.
Looks like you got some good stretching going on radar too right now.
Yeah, it looks like it's trying to kind of on the warm front.
Kind of kinking back the appendage it's got going on.
I'm fogging up right now.
Yeah, it tells me that our storm right here in Concordia is right on the back.
I have officially crossed the boundary. The boundary is located 2 miles south of K148. All my windows just fogged up, and I'm not east.
I'm literally 2.5 miles to your south. Copy.
Having to change radars constantly just to look at everything.
It definitely is. The storm is definitely south of the storm is still south of the boundary, and if it can move, you know, more northeasterly, then I think it'll be golden, because I literally just crossed it. But I can already feel the humidity increasing in my freaking car.
Hope we're on the right storm.
Here's where the fun begins. Got to start paying attention to our roads.
Wouldn't be a good sell without a river crossing.
Fly on the north side of Concordia, you have 4 sheriff's deputies.
I'm already out of play for that cell that I was on. Just FYI, guys, this thing hit me right on the boundary because I got off 81 to get closer to where the area of interest would be, and my temperature 4 degrees.
Wow, thunder.
Going west 1.5 miles.
I couldn't be any more on it if it tried.
Just don't think, at least right now, that the area of interest is on the warm side. I mean, I could be wrong, but going 1.5 miles west on 80 and I dropped 4 degrees, now 5 degrees is concerning.
Hi, Connor.
Get any of that, but yeah, it's now dropped down to 6.
Hello, friend.
This Concordia cell is about to cross the boundary. I know a bunch of people just report a walk.
I think that one up there is just going to fly north. Fingers crossed it does.
I see you. I'm literally coming to you right now.
Yeah, we have
Same.
westerlies here, and our temperature is now.
Look, everybody, it's Corey Gherkin. There he is.
This is all the CGs now.
This thing's chucking them out, bro. Yeah, this sounds like fireworks. It's fine. I know.
I'm honestly confused seeing all blasting north.
I think it is starting to make that turn. It's already, you know, it's a ways from the radar. Look at that convergence, though. And it's got a little hook already. This thing's going to go nuts. I think we're forced to, honestly.
I really don't get why everybody's going north. I just see Conga upon Conga going north, and it's cold.
I haven't seen it. I hope everyone's up there. Please. Yeah, I'm gonna go east out of the precip a little bit. Let's crush it today, bro.
Honestly, I'm still going at this rate. I am. It is cold up here, and I'm not fond this thing's gonna stay on the boundary.
I agree. I'm just scared because I'm having flashbacks to Kankakee. Literally, it looked like this when I left.
So if you just said, I was like, I would love to go south. I really want to because it looks like ass, but I don't want Kankakee all over again.
It's definitely a possibility, but just hold it as even well south of it now.
I agree, but I don't think you understand how Kankakee looked when we left. It was literally this bad.
Yeah, true. I'm heading up there anyways, because this Southwick South is starting to ramp up pretty good. That could do it. Or merge into that one, throw it close enough boundary here. So I'm going to do that. I got time. You can still turn around and go to this other stuff.
If it's going to be anything, it's got to be the line to our south. I'm just getting really scary flashbacks.
I just dropped 7 degrees on Concordia and Casey's north of here.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm going to go back south a little bit.
It literally, the boundary was definitely up there north, and then I went like west of 81, up where you are, Clement, and then it dropped to 5 degrees, and I was like, nope, this ain't it.
Hey, just really got a big uptick in convergence just north of 70.
Yeah, we're gonna start heading towards that highway to Glasgow. Not all the way down yet, but that big, fat 60,000 foot echo top is kind of hard to ignore at this point. Not 6.
Yeah, they got a big time overshooting top now.
Jaden, I know you guys are way south. If you, whenever you do switch to another tag channel, tag 3 is open.
Fine with that, but I guess, yeah, I mean, nothing's really happening right now, so yeah, we can switch if you want.
I was gonna say, you guys are probably enough down here anyway. Don't really plan on switching at the moment.
I know for future reference, I'm not trying to give you guys a hint to change now or anything. I'm just letting you know that tag 2 is obvious open if you guys do end up the only ones down there on that one for the time being.
I'm just diving south. If I get bit again, then whatever, but I'm not. I feel so scared that I'm just gonna do it.
Yes, but I mean, at this point, like, at least Kankakee was an established updraft. This one is just struggling. Northerly winds where we are, 7 degrees. It's like, at some point, you just gotta take a hint. You know, pray that you're right and not be affected by a previous event, you know?
I also don't have Lake Michigan with a retreating lake breeze boundary either, so.
Corey, there are all kinds of chasers staging on this highway. They are plastered.
I mean, I'm not surprised. But yeah, on the subject of the storm again, storm has had the most consistent updraft. And I think what happened up here is I think our storm fired on the wrong side of the boundary, and it's not surging it, but I think it's causing it to undercut that storm. So I think the southern storm is going to be way far away from where we don't be.
That's kind of my thought process with it too. I just feel like, you know, this storm had a chance, and I'm not saying it doesn't have a chance, but I completely agree that I think that this thing is probably, if anything, pushing that boundary a little bit further off, and that's just going to make it not happen.
Dude, I looked up and seen that horror guy on a horse, and I thought, like, why the heck would you be sitting out here in this right now on your horse? And then realized it wasn't real.
Dude, those get me all the time.
Looks like we lost our CGs.
I'll tell you what, a lot of storm chasers are just dumbasses.
It couldn't. Well, what happened?
I'm sorry, but I'm just pissed off because there's a lot of stupid, I mean, just people already flying 80, 90 miles an hour out here. About the only cars on this whole highway 81 is chasers driving south. Oh, we gotta calm down, damn.
Let us know, Redman. Let us know.
Braden, and I yelled out the window, the only way out is back in.
And watch the language.
There's a lot know these guys sound here, so I don't really give a shit. Then go. You don't care.
Redman is crashing out.
I always tell people they need to stop doing that crap. So I'm just not doing it.
I'm not gonna say this right now, because you've cussed, other people's cussed, nothing was said, so just throwing it out there.
Well, I'll watch it. I'm definitely probably the most guilty of it all. So, yeah, I get it.
I mean, I'm guilty too sometimes. So I understand, but you're gonna police one of us, police all of us. Then here's the warning: everybody, knock it off. I get it.
Salter hasn't come back up, which worries me.
This supercell
I'm
is
in front of you. It's still
looking
74.
very concerning. Dude, this storm is looking so concerning.
I know.
You want to mute real quick?
There's like a rocket.
I'm gonna put the drone up.
Yeah, I did see it.
Which cell did you say is elevated?
East?
Likely the one that's
Oh yeah.
due west of Concordia, like not Concordia, but the one off the
environment. I think
west
that's
of
a
that.
walk. I'm afraid to stand on my things. Breaking some
Oh yeah, my temperature dropped to 70 here in Concordia.
Basically, in the inflow region of this one that's going towards the city is 75.
Yeah, that one's cooked too. That one's cooked.
3 over here, just east northeast of Delphos on 81. So that's still warm, not far south of there. Yeah.
We're gonna try this again today.
For that Bennington one. That thing's got the shape and everything to stay isolated too.
I honestly think that's going to play a monster.
I would tend to agree right now.
Oh yeah, big lowering.
I'm gonna get my drone up here in a second.
We already have a large wall cloud.
On it, Jaden.
Grass, it takes real bad out here.
What, Jordan?
You're on that cell, you said?
Yeah, I have the drone on it. Cloud rapidly developing south of Lincoln.
Copy that, thank you.
This might go orange soon. The inflow tail's rapidly developing. Huge wall cloud here, chat. Look at this. I don't think I've ever seen a wall cloud organized more rapidly in my life. Look at this, Corey.
Hold on.
Yeah, you're good, bro.
Sorry, guys. There's stuff on the controller.
I've never seen a wall cloud get its act together more quick.
What did you say, Brandon?
I think that was me, Jordan.
What did you say? Sorry.
I've never seen a wall cloud organize more rapidly in my life. This thing went from nothing to major wall cloud inflow tail in about a minute and a half.
Yeah, I'm kind of shocked. It looks really good on radar, so I give it 10, 20.
How far? Is it pretty?
the slowdowns on the road right near Bennington are going to be chasers.
Looks like what happened, that wall cloud maybe made it a little cycle just off to the south.
That looked like a merger.
Goodness. I don't like that.
I'm getting Mississippi vibes again.
Yeah.
What was that?
Was that hail?
Something just shattered.
The heck?
Alright, I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna bring my drone down.
Yeah, me too.
Looking at the radar, this thing looks like it's going to need another cycle.
Yeah, if we don't die right here with lightning.
But you don't cuss while you die.
Yeah, well, yeah, don't back up either, because my drone's right next to my door. God, we're gonna get killed by lightning.
But I do like that sign there, Lincoln. It does look like it's making more of an eastward turn, more of a northeast in general motion.
Holy crap. We're gonna freaking get zapped. Oh my God, it's booming everywhere. Corey, you got your drone?
I'm out of here.
Yep, let's get the heck out of here, bro.
I just turned on weather-wise, and it was when Corey's drone was behind the car, and then it just like speed picks up to him picking it up and getting in the car.
Dude, this lightning is ridiculous.
Yep. Yeah, it's actually insane. Jesus. Gotta get the heck out of here. Hello.
The lightning scared me.
Oh, same.
The lightning scared me.
Same.
Yeah. Good luck.
You too.
New wall cloud.
Yeah, Corey, I screwed up literally like a quarter mile to where we were sitting. There's a dirt road, a rock road, and you have an incredible visual view of it.
Club, once this thing gets over 81, we're going to go into a fun road hole. Dude, you stopped, what's the warning how fast the thing is moving now? I know it's definitely not 50 anymore.
40.
Make sure I don't get myself in trouble, but that's the plan here.
Yeah, this thing is really starting to look a lot better again.
Hail starting to get lost.
updated the warning, or at least didn't update it. I think it's entering Topeka CWA, where they extended the severe box as 35.
Perfect. Here's some golf balls now.
Boy, this thing looks nuts. It actually looks nuts.
Past 2 Rax pole trucks here, south on 81.
Are all the chasers flooding too? Like, is it just mass chaser convergence heading down here, I'm sure?
You probably got a good 200 to 300 on their way, brother.
They're only coming from the northeast, south, and west.
Alright, sorry about that. Channel locked up. They did just update the 12 by Wichita and updated 35. Wow.
Trees are right in the way.
Concordia cell just eclipsed 50,000 feet.
What'd you say, Brad?
Saying the Concordia cell, it's just west of the city, just eclipsed 50,000 feet.
Yeah, it's just cold underneath it, so don't get caught blacking up there in the cold air.
Copy that.
Alright, it's like falling apart.
Yeah, we're dealing with this merger now, unfortunately.
Yeah, I have some radar trucks myself. The Lincoln cell is up to 59,000 feet.
Look up, Copic. You can see it's already shooting out Marmadas straight above us.
New MD is out. Tornado threat is increasing in parts of north central Kansas. A strong to intense tornado is possible in this environment. Discussion. Several discrete storms have developed in the vicinity of Concordia, Kansas. Strongest storm is in Lincoln County, which shows signs of increasing inflow and mesocyclone strength. The storm will pose the greatest tornado threat. It is most likely got more resistance time in the most favorable environment. Given the location of these storms within the modified outflow and back surface winds, and an expected increase in 850s to the afternoon, this activity will be the primary focus for tornado potential over the next 2 to 3 hours. Surface winds near Great Bend and Russell have trended more westerly, but farther north, where these storms are ongoing, the winds remain more northeasterly and northerly. At least suggests that the linear forcing will remain weak in the short term and keep discrete modes deeper into the afternoon.
I'm going to take this limestone road here off to the right and just kind of peek off to the north here.
Advise at Highway 18 south of Minneapolis from Highway 81 at 18 near Bennington. The westbound, well, I guess if you're coming back to the east from Trescott off to the west, that is one lane for a little bit. There's a traffic light there for the one lane section.
Thank you for that update, Redman.
Can you repeat that, please?
Thank you, Redman.
Saying east of Trescott, on the west side of 81 over there, the east-west road is down to one lane due to construction with a stop. Just be mindful.
That's 181.
Off 80, west of 81 at 18, right off the exit there. I'm just going to go ahead and go to Bennington, though, and start edging it a little bit east to stay out ahead. Let this thing get itself together.
Perfect, thank you.
We've lost our wall cloud momentarily here, chat. We're just east of Lincoln, Kansas. Tornado warned still. No tornado right now, 287. We are tornado warned, though. Corey, I wonder, you know, it looks like this may have cycled to the east, as there's this kind of new, yeah, there's a new area. Like, you see the remnants of the old wall cloud, and then off to the east, it looks like a new area maybe starting to lower a little bit right here. I think our new area is going to be right there. Yeah, you can see it pull the scud up. This is going to be our new area that's forming right in front of us now.
I found the heaviest forested part of Kansas out of it.
Let me see where you are. Okay, good. Okay, good to know that's where the tornado will happen, right? Where we can't see it. Noted. Yeah, Corey, looks like probably getting a new wall cloud forming right here off to the east. So going up now.
Yep, I am seeing it.
Big inflow surge on velocity via Hastings radar.
Oh yeah, wall cloud right here.
Man, a lot of them CGs popped out. God, those were terrifying.
You and me both had the same idea, bro, of like landing our drones right next to our driver door and quickly retrieving them.
Nerve lightning.
Got rotating rain curtains on that wall cloud, but yeah, my drone was doing that stupid one did where it didn't want to land. And
oh yeah, this is rapidly developing wall cloud.
Itself in like your car or my car, like the last one, but man, it did not.
Yeah, rapidly organizing wall cloud again here. The second attempt east of Lincoln, Kansas. Yep, definitely. Yeah, this thing is organizing quick. Look at this. This thing's starting to rapidly organize again.
Freddie, I'm going back north. Jordan, I'm going north, and then I'm going to go west. There's this in the way, and then there's south options once you get around this thing. Otherwise, you got to go back into Minneapolis.
I don't know why I came over here, but I was trying to get a view. I just can't see through these trees. I'm going to come up there with you. I'd be all up underneath this thing, but I'm trying to be smart today with all these chains.
That scud is quickly rising there.
Do not follow this road, Jordan. Do not follow. It's flooded over.
Yeah, well, it looks like it's going 8 HP. It's trying to wrap around here.
Not bad. Probably could get through it, but there's also a high probability of getting stuck, and that is a risk I'm not taking.
Let's come back up here to Mulberry.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
What is... Just chirped.
They just reported a funnel cloud.
It was borderline. I'll give them that. We definitely just had a borderline funnel, but it wasn't like impressive enough for me because it didn't even come like a quarter way down. But I think it probably was like a little high base funnel. Nothing.
Thank you. Copy. This Mulberry Road is paved.
Yeah, honestly, I might core punch this thing and just come down on the cover. This is paved. I mean, if we can find a good road to go south on and then be able to come back up to this would be perfection.
Someone just reported a fun.
No.
I am looking here right now. I don't see it. A tornado on the ground has lifted to myself about 200 yards, is what the report says.
No. Just no.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I appreciate you guys and your
That's stupid.
your reports here. It's helped me out.
Just extended the tornado warning, and including me.
Huge wall cloud of this Concordia storm. Huge wall cloud. It looks like it's back on the boundary.
New developing wall cloud.
Yep, copy on the new wall cloud. Really nice.
Seeing uptick in CGs out here.
Wow, this thing is...
Brad, if you're still over here, I think Connor maybe up him and Stormrunner, they're on tag 2.
Oh yeah, this thing's got a lot of very broad rotation starting to increase. Multiple layers. Thing's spinning.
Another funnel cloud report.
No.
But rain curtain. We're rotating rapidly now.
Yeah, but still no funnel cloud. Whoever's making these reports needs to go home.
Definitely idiots.
Down South Road, just east of Ada, where the road jogs. If we can get to that before it gets too, if it's gravel, I think it's game.
The south, you mean?
Do South Road.
I'll have to look at it.
Be aware that there's a lot of that do turn to dirt out here, it looks like.
With violent road potential, I don't want to be pushing my luck too much.
also be aware there was just a ridiculously slow train going northwest out of Bennington, so it's heading up towards Minneapolis, and it is slow.
Corey, do you see anything of interest as I go and see behind me?
And then they did.
What they're doing up here. These bolts in here.
Yeah, this is wild.
You see a cam of interest? Corey.
It's unpaved for 9 miles.
I mean, for the most part, let's do it. Obviously, this road we just paved would have been perfect.
It should be fine. Yeah, we'll see. It's literally right up here as this road curves north.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about originally. My concern was just the priest. It hasn't been too bad yet.
Looks like a bull lowering in there. That lowering is way closer to Test Scott.
I should have never got off the road, Corey. Holy crap, I'm gonna be here forever, dude.
Yeah, you want to get the heck out of there. I started going back east, so you could hear the wind starting to rip off of the distance.
Yep, no, I got a 5 mile long line here. Just ridiculous.
You want to go back to that other road?
Just go right here. Oh, yeah, it's fine.
Too many people.
Flooded, purely underwater up here.
Oh my gosh, that is bad.
You guys are on Mulberry Road, north-ish south, and it is good ground.
Back to, we went to one more to the west, and it is not good. So we're about to drop on 50.
Yeah.
Road's flooded up there. I just passed 50th.
Road's flooded going south, so you're going to want to turn around, Freddie.
Looks like the precip's fading.
Dude, this is crazy. The conga line, just as far as the eye can see.
Looks like the storm just hit easterly now.
If it could ride this highway, I would be game with that.
Hopefully it doesn't decide to pick up speed here because we're all on a big line going slow. Like, where do these guys come from? There was literally like hardly anybody out here.
I want to know, it was just you and me. You and I were the only ones for like 25-30 minutes, and then now there's 80 cars on this highway. Of course, all going even the speed limit, 65 here in We're doing 43, so already off to a solid start. I just all need to go home.
Did anybody try Justice Road?
I've been trying to get, finally got one. It's starting to organize. It's disorganized at the moment. A little bit to our southwest, but there's a lot of ice got into it with some motion getting going.
You in the South 50th Road, Brigsby.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Didn't get any of that, but if you guys hear this, let's make sure to keep transmission short from this point further, given what's happening right now.
It's, I wouldn't.
Hey, we got a funnel.
are just turning off everywhere. So hopefully everyone just falls behind. And oh wow, this is nuts.
That's what, today I have to take that county road up to Minneapolis, but I still got a lot of change around. I could get in trouble, so don't know if I want to do that or just shoot the 81.
Is it paved?
I think so, but I'm not 100% sure.
Keep in mind, there's that one lane section there on the road you guys are on coming to 81.
Oh gosh, is it before that road to Minneapolis or after it? Do you know? Is it east or west of that north-south?
It's east of that side road up to Minneapolis.
I might take that side road up to Minneapolis then.
I'm on that side road up right now. As of now, almost nobody's on it. So if you can get here the next couple minutes, you should be able to fly through.
What's the quality of that road, Jared?
It's fully paved, very high quality road.
Oh, let's freaking go. All right, copy that.
Are you talking about 10th Street or Limestone Road that goes on the north side of Minneapolis?
106 to Minneapolis off K18, Scott.
That's cool. After you starting to swing around, I can see the rain.
Copy, 106 Kiowa Road. If you go to the road north of it, there's another paved road. It's 10th Street or Limestone Road. That's it. There's nobody on it, and the storm's going to start paralleling that road. I'm on it right now.
Trying to make it sound like doomsday, but there is that slow train heading into Minneapolis too, probably, so be advised.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, that might be best to go to 81 then.
Power lines just sizzled, Brigsby.
Yeah, we just got a position way out in front of this, chat. Way out in front of it. So many people out here. It's not even fun.
RFD cut trying to punch around the south side right now.
It's not even fun. I have to go 13 miles east of this storm just to have a fighting chance at maybe seeing a tornado later. So I don't get stuck in a conga line of 600 vehicles.
Inflow to the storm is significantly increasing.
I was looking starting to wrap around.
Significant rotation. Significant rotation. I call it more convergence. Just to the west of my current location. Got it. Oh, there goes my hat.
Yeah, this thing's probably getting ready to do it soon. We got 2 miles until we can go north.
Alright, that road going to Minneapolis is about to be swamped, so going to 81.
I'm 2 miles from that road, Corey. Are you about to pass it or what?
Now this whole line is turning that way.
Goodness. That's not even fun.
Starting to hook up. I can see that RFD coming around back there.
Two cars behind the Dominator on a dirt road. This isn't going to end well.
Everyone's Clement just said everyone's following the Dominator. What a smart move on a day with violent tornadoes to follow the Dom. Just incredible work there. Incredible work. Yes, let's follow the Dom. on a day where EF4 plus tornadoes are a possibility. Sure.
Starting to get a couple. So north of Chescott.
See how far we are from Minneapolis, Kansas here.
I've got the area interest just off to my south. RFD surge is definitely happening right now, and flow feeding into it. It looks very, very healthy.
How close is it, you think, Copic?
I wouldn't say it's imminent by any means, but it's definitely getting itself organized fairly rapidly. And now I'm getting hit with the hook precip.
Copy that, thank you. I'm about 10 miles east of the storm. I'm trying to stay out ahead of the traffic.
Now back to Mulberry Road.
What are we doing?
Rotation steadily increasing.
Copy that.
Starting to get hit with that RFD precip now. One hell of a cut wrapping around the back. I can look straight up into it.
Yeah, it looks gorgeous.
Oh, this RFD cut is really starting to carve out this meso.
Yeah, this area to the north is take over and produce. Correct.
It's one hell of a cut. I'm gonna assume my next option you won.
All right, chat. We're 7 miles from Minneapolis here, just in the Horde. Living the life in the Horde. Trying to remain positive here, but just take me back to snow chases, please. Hey, get me out of here. Look at the structure on this, though. Goodness. smash the brakes.
Yeah, that lowering out to the north, up to the north, it looks low and scuddy, but that's not our area, correct? Because the area I'm looking at is like rotating above me.
I can't see what's like overhead or just to our south, but we definitely have an RFD cut and a meso just north of this road that we're on.
Latest velocity scan definitely confirms the area of rotation is to the north.
Also, just off to the south and confirmed too, it looks like the best area is going to be north for sure.
It's carving itself out right there off to our north.
Reminds me of Clear Lake.
Lake Bennington. The rain bands are rocking in around that back meso there now. I wouldn't be shocked if it's about to try.
So you guys are saying the circulation is north of Mulberry?
Yeah, north of Brewer,
Oh, yeah.
northwest.
Oh,
of
wow,
Allmill.
big wall cloud. Yeah, big wall cloud exposing itself through the murk now. Holy crap. Yeah, west of Minneapolis. Look at the size of the wall cloud right there on the left side. Wow. This wall cloud just unburied itself from the murk from my vantage point, and that thing is a chonker.
Expecting it to kind of slingshot its way so far north of us like it did.
Wow.
It looks like a river that's kind of blocking our roads to go east from here.
This thing
Looks
might
like
be
just
about
northwest
to
of
do its
Allmill.
first try.
Yeah, I was going to go to 120th and cut north there, then we can always cut east 81, but I don't like going north right here.
Alright, I copy that. I'm going to go to... it's probably the same road you're talking about.
Due north out of Minneapolis. Cinnamon bunning on the leading edge of that.
Do we not have any road options like good roads east of 81? My God.
Funnel on the leading edge of that. Slow in from the north right into it like a conveyor belt.
Wow. Look at that.
Be careful, guys, because I'm trying to find a north road to get back up there, and everything is too flooded out.
Wow. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the drone controller on. Just in case this thing plants, we can throw the drone up in town or something.
I love the people just casually walking across the middle of the highway.
Like, what are we doing?
Well, it is mass chaos here. This is just... yeah. If yesterday and today has taught me one thing, it's there's just going to be a major chaser accident one of these days. There's too many people out here. The two-lane highways just aren't built for this insanity.
And I hear Freddie.
We're in Minneapolis, Kansas now.
I'm not taking that.
Go to this next one. This next one's at North 120.
Okay, copy that.
Yeah, same with us. cars in front of us, so it's not us driving slow, just FYI.
Aaron, drive faster. Whee!
These freaking roads are so bad on the North-South road that I knew we came on because I don't trust these other roads.
Scott.
What's that?
Wondering how those roads are to the east of this highway that you're on.
Limestone Road, it looks good for about a quarter mile, and then it turns into crap. So for anything that looks good north, because I'm not going to do 81, but I'll let you know. But yeah, it's not good so far.
Copy, jeez, I don't know. Maybe I just need to go on 81 north all the way to 24, just drive into the preset for a while and count my losses.
See to pile all these other chasers into a bus.
Yeah, seriously. Get them on a bus and get them out of here. Jordan is right. Jordan's very right.
Oh, I think it sucks. I'm not really seeing like good road options yet. Stay with this thing. I think stay with this east of 81.
Getting really carved out.
Way out ahead. I'm coming into Longford out of the south right now, and everything in front of the storm, there's no visibility from a distance. It's just milk.
Corey, I wonder, should we just shoot north on 81 right now and go to 24? Just get that out of the way. That's like our only good east.
You look directly out your driver window, straight up.
Got tornado sirens going off in Minneapolis, Kansas.
Yeah, I'm on 81 right now.
Freddie, if you look underneath it.
247 velocity scan came in, really just ramped up there.
It's got a little RFD cut coming around it. It's definitely going to be our new little area here.
Back to Mulberry Road, my goodness.
This is crazy. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go 24 east, up 81 to 24, and then east. That's all we can do because of the road network. Can only imagine how far of a detour this is going to be. 17 miles.
Just hammer the brakes and go 10 miles an hour for no reason.
Boy, oh boy. Boy, people are just out of control, I hear. Freddie's got someone doing 10 miles an hour in front of him, slamming the brakes. Like, why are we, like...
How's it looking closer to it? Like from here, it looks like it got a little slightly ragged. Not terrible, slightly.
It's like we finally get a 4-lane, maybe.
Hey, Jaden, there's a road I put in. It goes to Molten Vale, Kansas. It's 258th Road. It's paved. It goes due north to Molten Vale.
All right, thanks, bro. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just going 81 to 24. That's all I can do. Thanks, though.
I have it in my GPS. Kansas 41 up here could take us east to 81, but that's another 5.
Why would we get in the left lane and hit the brakes? Why would we do that? Just had someone 81 northbound get in the left lane and brake check me for no reason.
This is wild. We're nowhere close to the circulation, and it's this bad.
I'm stuck behind. I'm gonna go up here to Camp Road and go east. I'm just gonna take my L.
Tour van in the road.
Got a solid wall cloud east of 81.
Yeah, I've a bad feeling the way this might go, Corey. It's going to do it while you and I drive through the rain, isn't it?
Of us drive through the rain. None of us are out ahead of this thing that I know of.
Only I am.
Only the man of red.
Yeah, we gotta hope there's not a big freaking line to get on to 24.
Hopefully the rain scares everyone and they stay away.
You know how big the hill is.
No, it's not going to scare anybody away. It's just going to make them go slower.
Anyone wondering, Treaty Road is not paved. It's very bad.
Oh my god, that wall.
I just found all the tour vans.
Wow.
I'm sticking all of Treaty Road in which vehicle.
Wow, what a wall cloud!
Give him a thumbs down when you see him.
Might just be
Holy crap!
If you look at it on the map, it looks like the road I'm going to be on is good, and then it curves to the north and then turns into Treaty Road. So until you get a little bit further east, a couple miles might be paved or not paved.
Corey, do you see this wall cloud, bro? Holy crap!
Yeah, it was not even okay to drive over.
Now this wall cloud is a beast.
Honestly, might just have to drive through the preset myself because this traffic is wild.
I'm gonna get into a little bit of hail up here.
Oh no, there's a freaking... There's a truck pulling a one of those wind turbine blades, slowing everything down now.
Traffic, I got Miltonville on my GPS. Finish moving 35.
Moving east at 35 for the warning. Are you guys going up to 24?
Yeah, I think we're gonna hop up there and shoot east like before.
Honestly, I'm gonna do the same.
I just think the road is so bad. Just by the wall cloud, I think we got
Yeah, plus we'll probably take some chaser convergence like this too. That's the only reason I'm considering going up that way too, is I think a lot of chasers won't want to play in the rain.
Oh, they're plenty full up here. I'm 3 miles from going east on 24, and just got both lanes all tied up here.
You get a double whammy, got the tip 2 and the top 3.
It's starting to take on this hail.
Big.
Nothing crazy yet.
Doesn't look like much of a hailstorm the last I looked.
Corey, what's the slowdown about? Seriously? It's light precipitation here.
A beautiful view of the whole wall cloud to the east of it.
Good work, Redman.
Man, proving the long game is the winning game today.
This wall cloud is getting tall and deep.
Thing is definitely moving more northeast.
I hope I be able to go do these.
Temperature is still 80 out in front of the storm, and you have easterly winds coming into the wall cloud from where I am.
Even where the storm has passed, then it's 80 degrees out now.
Yeah, I'm hoping that warm front lifted further north on the Nebraska border.
I can confirm that it is lifted north. I'm on the northern south of it, 80 degrees right here where I'm at. I'm on highway state route now.
Brad, I seen real quick, one went confirmed up there. Were you on that?
No, I'm on the tail end one. That one's the one that's south of Kansas.
Copy that. Well, good luck and stay safe up there, guys. You're gonna crash it back.
A freaking confirmed tornado going right over where we were yesterday, Freddie, when we were checking on that tornado warning storm.
Yeah, I was just looking at Wymore, and that thing looks pretty mean.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like riding in between these two right now to see which one actually does.
Well, I think we found where the warm front is. It's a little further north, so I think as the storm gets further north, it's going to do it.
It's kind of east on 24.
Hello, Jordan.
Where you at?
I'm curious about the southern cell developing over Minneapolis now.
Listen, you turn. Man, everybody's on a park under the overpass.
Starting to get moderate rotation on the tail end of the wall cloud to the south. It's starting to wrap in.
Is this staying rain-free still?
Completely rain-free. Actually, we're getting moderate to strong rotation now on the south end of the wall cloud, on the south end of the storm. A new rapidly rotating wall cloud.
Roger, copy. Hook slicing.
We are with the 500 other people behind me.
This is going to be near Molten Vale, about 8 miles, 9 miles southwest of Molten Vale.
Copy. It's almost due south with us.
Shit, was that road paved?
Yep, it was.
It's not looking good at my position right now. I'm still about 25 minutes out of Miltonville.
Yeah, just get up here because that wall cloud's starting to wrap.
Trust me, I'm doing what I can, but Congo line is stopping that from happening.
Got chases who are trying to hook slice but don't know how to drive in the rain.
We are east toward Miltonvale as well. South of 24.
Yeah, south of 24, Molten Vale, Milton Vale, sorry. About 8 miles southwest.
Yeah, we're coming through the hook now.
Copy that, yeah. Just look to the south and you see that wrapping from the wall cloud.
I try to do something funny with that teleporter coming in.
Yeah, significant increase in inflow now, guys.
We could have to
I
get
definitely think this one's going to do it.
Let's hope we can get east of this time.
Oh, trust me, I tell you. There's somebody at the head of this line just slowing everybody up, and because it's a line of like 10 cars, it's like impossible.
Swimming, boys. New uptick in inflow on that new scan.
The
a guy literally standing outside of his house signaling everybody to slow down as they come into wells. Just outside of your guys' location.
Yep. Whenever people want to decide to actually drive, that's what I want to do.
Just be careful because that uptick is just due south of you. That's going to cross the road right around the time you guys do, so be careful.
Hopefully we start getting some daylight here soon. Looks like we might be popping out here, Corey, pretty quick.
Wall cloud from the north, my goodness.
Yeah, there it is, Corey. We can see it now. Oh my God, popping out of the rain. Look at that monster wall cloud. Huge bell, major bell on this wall cloud. Southwest of Miltonville, Kansas here. Goodness, what a unit. What an absolute unit. Wow. Oh my God.
So now,
wow. None of that came through, Corey.
This one from the north comes down south of the judge. Right there.
I forgot what I said. I was going to say we're getting in trouble here if I keep hitting the brakes.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
News is you guys should be able to freaking chill on 24 to intercept it.
Yeah, I just gotta strategically plan it right so get pulled over by it when 150 vehicles randomly spawn out of nowhere.
Yep.
Where are you?
Latest velocity scan came in stronger, but it looks like there's a little distortion too off to the east potentially.
Little heads up, the only place to get gas is in Clay Center, anywhere north of there, and then no-go for gas.
Thank you for that update. That's good to know because yeah, not doing so well on the gas.
mean, I'd like to stop and play with this thing, but there's so many chasers. I think if you stop, you're gonna get in trouble.
Get really good rotation.
Wow. What a
Get
unit.
down there now. I'm starting to see it visually interesting. If you're out ahead of it on 24,
Yeah, if I'm with Redman, there's nobody out here.
coming.
Jordan, where's the rotation on there? I'm trying to get my bearings on this.
Corey, it's like due south of us.
Look out just to your south and out towards the front of that wall cloud.
There, I see it.
Right, but it exists.
There's a backside rotation too back there. We got two different areas.
Hey, you do.
Guys, it might be about to try here. Strong rotation in the middle of that. No, the southwest storm to make sure right now.
Yeah, this is coming together.
Redman, there's a ton of storm chasers coming down the road.
Yeah, be careful, guys. It looks like, well, velocity signatures dropped down a little bit, but just be careful. Wall cloud definitely looks beefy, though. I'll give it that much.
Oh, it's a beefcake.
Top suggest the one to the southwest. Jump the dominant one.
Someone reported a funnel cloud. Who was it?
Yeah, I don't know who's reporting all these funnels and tours and stuff, but yeah.
Well, Aaron JTAC, silly Canadian.
I am watching the storm to the southwest. This updraft base behind me looks really healthy.
We're 100% in position.
Like we have a lot of options.
Also, just want to throw this out there. The only tornado that's occurred today happened outside of the tornado watch.
Running it a little ways. I'm just not in the mood.
Yeah, same. Just going east, getting away from all the clowns.
I'm still trying to catch it, but looking back to my southwest, that updraft base looks a lot more intriguing, Bliss.
As long as this thing's been established and cranking, I can't believe it hasn't just dropped one.
What's going on today? I thought for sure we'd have a tornado by now.
I have no idea how this storm has not produced a tornado. I have no clue.
Comment can't hop on here and say it's 0 to 1 because we have plenty of that.
The critical angle was 89 degrees, because if so, that's why.
82, so that's our big factor.
Yeah, gotta have them at 90.
8 degrees, Dave. Got it. That's the gear on the storm, or is it still really bad?
It's horrible.
Beautiful.
Did you guys get out of it on 24 yet?
Yeah, we busted through it. We're in a little bit of it, but it's not horrible.
Like out in front of us, we're sitting at 74 degrees inflow to this thing. It's done.
If it
Yeah, I had 76 out ahead of the storm on 24.
It rained a little bit here, though.
Yeah, it still feels very humid.
Guys, I just realized what's wrong with today.
I'll just be interested to see what this southern storm does, but I am east of it right now, and it's about 80 degrees out, so I'm not complaining.
Maybe the whole thing just goes into a line, too.
Yeah, that's what it looks like it's doing.
Getting some more development northwest of Manhattan, already over 25,000 echo top.
One.
What'd you say, Jordan? That was inaudible.
Which one, Brad? Are you talking about the bubble or one Manhattan?
Yeah, I'm just seeing a Q field go up west of Manhattan, northwest of Manhattan, that has echo tops already at 25,000. Just making a statement so that way keep our options open.
Good call out on that.
The new Minneapolis storm to the north and east, it's starting to get a little bit of convergence and broad rotation on it now.
If it can get its act together, look, his little seahorsey at the moment.
Yeah, the one we're on, the northern cell at Milton Vale. But yeah, the one to the south is also coming up towards 24, so all we have to do is kind of sit here and wait for it to come up to us if we need to.
I hate to be that guy this early, but if these need to do it within the hour, this stuff's about to all line out.
Yeah, if that's the case, then you want to follow the leader, the lead cell. Hey, Jordan.
Hey, that's Max.
Hello.
Yeah, I was waving. I was like, is that Jordan or Max?
Yeah, I'm just going to hang with this lead cell. Oftentimes the lead cell ends up being the one that produces the tornado, and then you just fall back on the southwest one whenever.
Yeah, I completely agree, Freddie. I can think of so many times where everyone leaves the lead cell for a southern storm that's hooking, and then lead storm produces a tornado, and then the other one just kind of craps the bed. So we're just going to stick with this because it's so easy to get to the other one.
Yep, same here. I have made that fatal mistake more times than I can count, and I'm done making it.
Yep, I agree. Yeah, it's a lead cell. It's got unimpeded air out in front of it, and it's going to be have the best chance to do it.
Can you about see that wreck there, right in front of that cop?
No, what happened? I was looking behind me, backing up.
The car was turning left, and the person behind him almost hit him, and they shoved it to the shoulder real quick.
My God.
We're just dumb. Epic break. Kansas does it again. Central Plains is so back.
Probably just wants to chase her, make a doomsday move. Looks like they went down Bob's Road, and they'll probably get stuck.
I promise you, when the storm gets to Nebraska, it'll put down a hog just because it's out of Kansas.
Corey, they just slid off into the field. Oh, they recovered it. How did they recover?
Is this on your stream, Jaden?
No, it happened right behind me. They saved that. How they saved that, I don't know, but A for effort there.
Oh man, A for awkward.
may have been Matthew. Yeah, he drives a like a blacker kind of charcoal Honda Ridgeline, right?
Yeah.
You'll have to ask him if he just sent her backwards through the field.
Well, my radar is live right now, so he did. It's going to be on there. Also, there's a sheriff's deputy flying north on this Frontier Road.
It's also a sheriff's deputy going west on 24, Hilton Dale.
Alright, chat. Sorry, it's been busy. We're going over to Clay Center now and going north. I don't know what's wrong with today. Why these storms won't plant tornadoes in this wild environment. It's just Kansas sucks.
This is Outbreak of the freaking century.
Kansas actually
Looks like it's
sucks.
trying to organize better again.
Yeah, I've only said that 16 times today.
Corey, I went north on Frontier Road.
That's the road I'm on. There's a good line of chasers, but it's not. Just watch out.
Rigsby, I think the 17th time is when it plants.
I hope for all of our subjects, you're right.
That southern cell is starting to seed the northern cell, and it looks like the southern cell is taking over and breaking away from the line north of Minneapolis now.
Just watched a truck almost drive into the ditch on a dry paved road.
Make up your stupid mind. Jesus. Smashes the brakes, goes to pull over.
Yeah, I'm a little more interested in that southwest storm, but this one is definitely trying to come back.
Up underneath the base of the south one. I would not leave the north one for this, at least right now. The base is very very flat. There's a good RFD cut coming around, but there's not really much to it yet.
Yeah, I wouldn't race down there. I just thought I'd get on the 24th.
Yeah, I think my current plan is stay on this one until the other one gives me a reason to go for it, and this one gives me a reason to leave it.
You call it, Tatum.
Like I said, those things get a hell of a cut on it.
We went from a flat boring base to a cut on it, which is a topic.
The same. That's literally what I just said. It's got a hell of an RFD cut, but the base is flat. So, in the aspect of things, it looks good, but not good enough.
Well, this one's getting ragged again. That one down there can break off like Scott said, then definitely be the ones.
Yeah, I just got to Clay Center, and they'll give me options to go south and north or whatever. But I'm with Jaden on sticking with this one. Anybody else? I think that lead cell needs to be watched still because it has, but it is the southern cell is breaking away from that line that's trying to form.
Yeah, see, that's the only thing that I like noting right now, Scott, is what you said, seeding the northern storm.
Stay north on this Frontier Road and go all the way up to Clifton.
Yeah, the only one's trying to get healthy again.
Yes, it is. Definitely trying to get healthy again. Yeah, trying to get healthy for the
Yeah, that's your 17th time, Rigsby, so let's get a plan.
Yep, this is the one.
Get in there.
think I'm going to go east on 376 or 23rd Street up here.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut over to the whatever that North Road is out of Clay Center or Clay, whatever it is.
Out on Frontier, you have plenty of time to get up to Clifton.
Yeah, I'm just saying stay out of the pre-7. I'm going to go Morganville, then north on 9.
Copy. Yeah, I'm like the only one up here now. Like everyone's just me in the road.
In place and shoot north on the main highway north towards Palmer. Looks good on Corey's stream, I'll give it that much.
Yeah, it's actually getting some nice structure now.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, trying to.
I'm heading to Oklahoma.
What?
Is the only right answer.
Clifton. Let's see.
And just had a chaser blow a stop sign and I had to lock it up to not hit them.
Starting to get a nice horseshoe.
Gosh, maybe I'll turn around and just go to Clifton.
Yeah, just treading lightly at the moment, so I might need to dive back south again.
In case anybody's wondering, that storm to the southwest of the main storm looks like total trash.
Limit, did you say the southern cell looks like trash?
Yeah. The storm with the rotation just south of Miltonville, it looks really bad.
I'm up underneath it. I see a good cut, but there's no like discernible base or real like good area rotation. Like I don't even think I see rotation.
Surprisingly, unbelievably, needs more time. So we're just gonna go to this north road over here.
Oh,
Kansas sure knows how to waste a dang good
that guy,
environment.
but it's probably Jover.
Watch Southwest Iowa be the place you need to be today.
thing that could maybe help is if that low-level jet kicked in, but even then it might be too linear by that point.
I'm trying to stay locked in, but man, I'm kind of burnt out.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying as well, but I just know we're kind of running out of time, you know, before everything kind of lines out and gets messy and
They ruined? No.
But I'd rather it's ruined when all these chasers are out here than a day ruined when it's a freaking South Dakota.
Yeah, even those things are getting bad, though.
Yes.
I think this year the only relief we'll have is Canada.
At least Southwest flow days, this is what I expect anyway.
Know if they're going to continue your guys' tornado warning because they just extended it as a severe box up towards Washington. At least in this line, I'm really feeling like there's not that's going to win.
Original target in Great Bend might be the one that verifies.
First person home wins.
Or to the hotel. Get a hotel for it, ain't nothing else.
No, I'm going to drop south. I'm going to try and find some of the stuff coming out of Kansas, maybe Oklahoma border fire or something. Who knows?
Looks like something's trying to pop in Oklahoma. Oh, you got this being to our southeast ahead of this.
oh,
crap,
this thing
so
looks like crap now.
maybe.
Yeah, this all looks extremely disorganized now.
Yeah, you're right, Corey. I was trying to pop up to our south and east.
That's what Brad was notifying us of earlier. People.
Brad brought it up earlier, but it's literally just sat there and struggled and struggled and struggled.
I'm just tuning in from north. Wanted to see if either one of those supercells down there looked like it had any chance.
Yeah, the northern one that has looked like it's had a chance for the last hour and a half, and it has failed and failed and failed and failed.
What about right now?
Yeah, I think the problem, I don't know if it is the problem, but we got like a good little layer of right on these storms, but it's clean out ahead of them. I wonder if it's just causing them to stress.
Yeah, I mean, I leave these because this one produced a rain-wrapped fog that I couldn't see, and then now it's almost completely outflow dominant.
Connor, this looks like garbage, if you're asking.
Yes, I was looking for whether those two storms down there had any chance within the next hour at the rate they're going.
Definitely not, but if we can get anything to form out ahead of the line, I would say yes. But we've got bubblers out there on anything.
Oh, what's this that I found down here in the floorboard? Fries in a bag? Wow, look at that.
What's not in the bag with it? Frosty.
We need a Frosty in that bag, though.
We're long something on this.
I wonder if part of the problem was the storms went up too early, and because the air was still slightly stable still from early this morning's storm.
Getting rain in Michigan, Mary Kay. Yeah, sorry guys, just with the amount of chasers, like, it's dangerous for me to like read the chat a lot because, like, as you guys have seen, people will in front of all of us. People will, you know, take a quick left, cut a hard right. Like, it's just for like, I don't want to take my eyes away from the road just because of the insanity that has ensued all day in front of us. It's just really dangerous. Everyone makes it very reckless. So yeah, sorry if we out of the chat a little bit. What was that, Redman?
Well, it looked like it was trying to form like a funnel on the leading edge of the. I don't know. It was weird.
Yeah, I was doing some weird scud.
I will say, looking at the southern storm, I'm just out to the east of it, and it is stupid warm and humid over here. We got some rising scud coming up underneath it.
Copy that. Yeah, it's starting to look better on radar, and it's really starting to cannibalize or seed over the other storm.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna dive back south.
Copy. We got an interesting feature on the leading forward part of the wall cloud. It's not a funnel, I don't think, but it's like Redman said, it's reaching down.
Yeah, it's weird.
Here comes your next funnel report.
Oh, you know they're spamming it. They're lighting up Spotter Network right now.
Yeah, well, that kid is too busy reporting tornadoes and.
Actually, that is a funnel. It's a needle.
Yeah, but I see it. There is a needle on the left side of that lower ring.
Oh no.
Wow, that right there is why we chase.
Whoa! I found her.
I can't believe Toady just for Wazy.
I'm back there now. I got a weird feature in my rear view mirror.
More Scuddy. That threw me out there though. I mean, it was a Scud bomb, but then all of a sudden there was this tight needle.
We're gonna have to make a decision soon, chat. We're leaving this storm and dropping south.
This southern one is not really even looking good, honestly. I am just going to try and look at Meso and everything and see if there's any other option. My concern is I'm going to start seeding it. Like, at what point is this just going to turn into a line? Let's be real.
That's a persistent funnel. It's 1/3 of the way to the ground, but yeah, it's persistent.
It looks so fluffy. I just, yeah, no. Not a fan of that.
There's some decent rotation up there, at least.
Let's see at least, 2 or 3 miles an hour, 2 to 3 mile an hour surface winds here, but the grass is just at a complete standstill. It's like just no inflow feeding into this.
Jaden and Redman, we're starting to get rapid rotation on the south end of that wall cloud on the northern storm.
I'm watching it. I'm about to cut north here. I'm a little far away. Is it like actually rapid or?
It's starting to crank.
Copy.
Might have messed up.
What happened?
It's actually rapid, moderate to rapid. It's leaning more towards moderate, but it's organizing pretty quick.
Copy. Yeah, I see it now, Chad. It is starting to wrap up.
Yeah, I would agree with that. It's not super tight yet, but that is a lot of motion out of nowhere.
Yep, I see it now. Lots of motion.
I picked up on velocity a bit too.
It's got a funnel cloud in the middle of it now.
Really last, I gotta come back now.
Oh yeah, here we go. It might be about to be imminent.
Sure. For transmissions, it's coming down.
Here it comes. It's trying to come down right here. Hang on, chat. Trying to come down right in front of us there.
Updates.
It's trying to drop. South of Palmer.
The cranking kind of fall apart, but solid funnel. Yeah, Walcott's rapid. It's higher base a little bit, but it's rapid rotation. In a broad sense.
So many chasers, so many chasers. I'm gonna lose it.
Really tried there.
As just a heads up on this, I know that you're up north, but just for info, the southernmost storm just south of Miltonville is beginning to develop a wall cloud. Very healthy base. A lot of rising scud up underneath the base right now.
Looks like I found the one.
Just trying to do it.
Oh boy, we got the Dominator here. Rapid motion.
Yes, sir.
Cinnabon!
Cinnabon, big Cinnabon, right in front of us. Get ready, Corey. Wow, rapid. Oh, it's getting
Not broad, but moderate rotation on it.
No, it's rapid. Here it comes. Final, it's coming down.
Copy that.
Big funnel. Yeah, it's condensing. All the way to the ground. There's the rope.
Ground contact. Rope tornado, ground contact now.
Oh, gotta get north. Gotta get north.
In front of me.
Get north on it. Here it comes. Tornado in progress.
We got full ground contact. I can see a dust whirl on the ground. It's a rope tornado.
Yep, there it is. Wow. They shoot it out the side. Wow. Still going.
So when this storm coming up from the south hits it, it's probably going to put down a monster.
And I think I might get back on 24 and just kind of let it come up here.
Yeah, we're dropping a clay center right now.
Same.
Up on Frontier Road, but I might be too far west.
This is going to cross west of Clay Center.
Looks like it should be close. There's Reed going back north.
Just turned it around in front of me.
We got a lot of good rising motion in it, Freddie.
Yeah, I see that. Not a whole lot of like rotation, but rising motion on the south side there. A lot of scud just getting sucked in the base.
Definitive rotation, but I can never see some left or right with that scud. I can't see behind it though to see if there's any right though.
Looking up into the cloud base, there is broad left to right, but it's
forewarned.
Reflectivity looks like a little cell merger is about to run into the hook. After that, I think we might be game on.
Turkey just ran across the road.
Yep, maybe a little nudge. Well, just jumps, trying to get a big lightning uptick.
Tornadoes are definitely going to be moving north and east, so you definitely want to get out ahead of that storm to the north and east for sure.
Southern one looks like it's starting to get going again.
These CGs are concerning.
Little wall cloud feature on this one, on the southern one, looks a lot like the one for Goose.
And he's trying to kill me.
Yep. I think that's you, Riggs and Max. I'll give y'all some more room.
Freddie, Chaser, Conga headed east on 24.
Yeah, I am at the starting down this Conga.
I'm going up 827 and let's fix up to Morganville because I'm not gonna mess with that. That conga. I just joined the conga. I'm gonna go east and try to find a north option as soon as I can. There's like a river here. You can go north out of Kelowna too.
Finding an east road out of Clay. Any rotation north of the highway yet?
To the highway, and it's rotating, not as good as it was a moment ago.
Like 2 miles north of the highway here is 24.
Doesn't look too good at the moment.
A supercell that just fired just southwest of us over Bennington.
Yeah, well, our other one didn't look too good either.
No, I agree. Very true. Good crap.
That's getting all Scotty like the other one did.
Significant hit, and it looks like it was trying to wrap around a new hook.
Getting an uptick here in motion, this change to convergence is actually unbelievable.
you saw the rope tornado one? It's trying to do it again.
You did.
Sorry, Jaden.
I'm never touching that storm, so.
Well, it lets us know where the warm front is, guys. I think once this cell to the south gets a little closer, we're in business.
I think this thing's gonna give it a shot here pretty soon.
Copy that.
Yeah, this literally looks just like the other one before I produced. Once it hits that magic spot up there, I think it's tornado time.
Hi, Jordan.
Let's figure out how the hell we're gonna stay east.
Just keep going east here. Literally. All the roads that I came in off of after the tornado intercept, you can go east here. You have a paved all the way north, and then you have a really good gravel road all the way back to this north-south highway. Take lead here.
Don't matter to me. I just want to stay east and northeast of this thing until it starts doing it.
Yeah, I literally perfect route.